G, and we are back for day 3 of the second alpha wave testing, and we are just backed out of the game. Let it provide an update, and apparently Simon also mentioned in the Discord that we got dropped 5 5-star spirits. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get them yet. I have 2 towards my 5 stars. So I guess we did not get those 5-star spirits just yet. But we're looking forward to those because we could definitely push Anubis up to the next level. We are at 132 right now. And we're working through the Isis Quetzalcoatl combo on the 3rd wave. That's where we're at. We're going to start off before we do anything with going backwards and checking off a few 2 stars that we can do real quick because of some of the folks we've gotten and the work we've done. So we've got, where's our 2 stars? Yeah, there's our. Okay, so we can do speed up on all allies. That's level 44. Now that we have Quetzalcoatl. Let's try this team. Let's see if we can cross off another 2-star. We got 78 stars, 2 stars out of the first 100. We were 22 shy of all of them. And then out of the next 50 levels, we still have 18 levels we haven't touched, so there's 18 2-stars there. And then most of them aren't 2-starred unless they just happen to be, we happen to have what we needed for it. We didn't go out of our way to 2-star anything. All right, let's see how this runs on auto. Go. Very good. Oh wait, did we put speed up on everyone? We gotta check and make sure we actually did. Freeze you. Boom. Okay. Let's go this way. That's not speed up. Okay. So if we should have done it already. Hopefully we did. See if we got the 2-star for 44. Speed up on allies. Yes, we did. Okay. One more down. So now we're at 21. We have 79 of the first 100. Energy. 52 was only Olympus, so let's go faction. That would be this team. Let's see if only Olympus we can do what we need to do and get 2 stars here. Nice. Achilles. Get any disables. We stole some divinity. Nice. Time to do what? Go. One wave down. This is 52. We're trying to do only Olympus heroes here. Let's do Beowulf. Let it run. Have light to put speed up, okay. You don't need Get Dakota for that. I didn't realize I have light to put that on. Nice. There we go, Achilles. One more. Oh, Shamash is gone. Three is gone. Didn't take Gilgamesh out of play, but Pandora was a big pickup for us. She has Divinity Steel on her core. We can give her fast speed. Last time, her disables were stopping the Fafnir from taking a turn. We'll see if that's fixed. We now have the piece to the puzzle for our untouchable team. If it's working still, I don't know. They might have fixed the disables. Looks like they fixed the disables, actually. Okay, so we got 52 done. We are now at 80 of the first 100. We have 20 to go. Okay. Let's go to 54. This is only wisdom. Infinity. Rarity. We'll go this way. Might be able to do this. Only wisdom. Going back and doing a quick clean run through of some of these 2 stars that are under 100. Nice. Good so far. We might be close now. Getting another 2-star. There we go. One wave to go, and we got another 2-star. Tommy. Money, bro. Money. Maria, no gear on. What do we got? Getting through? Through the buff? Okay, not so strong, but you have no gear on, I get it. Woo! Agami hit. Loving it. Yeah. All right, another 2-star down, only wisdom. So we are at 81 now, 19 to go. Let's go to chaos. see. All right, so 54 is done. 61 is chaos and strength. Let's see. So let's go by affinity, chaos, and strength. Okay, have him. Order. Him. And that's it. Okay, so we don't have that one yet. Only strength, 65. Affinity, actually a little weak in the strength department. So we got this, and this. Let's see if this is enough for 65. Not fast enough, that's for sure. That's not going to bode well. Yep, we're done. That's all she wrote there. We don't have 65 yet. We don't have 2 Asgard. 66 is 2 Asgard here. Let's see about that. We have Scotty. It's 1. And Beowulf. Okay, so let's take this out. So Scotty, Beowulf. Try to beat it with that, and we may be able to get another 2-star. Beowulf should actually hit. I've got a little bit of gear on him. Probably isn't perfect. Oof. Never mind, Anubis. All right, there you go, Beowulf. Way to put in some time, put in some energy, effort. Ooh, I need some more water. I do need some more water. 11:21. We're into day 3 now. We broke down 132. It's a Isis Quetzalcoatl combo. That's hard, but the Isis is awakened to level 1. So every time she uses her core, she places mend for 3 turns. It stacks up a lot of mends real quick. It's hard to pull all those buffs off. So you've really gotta. Plus, you have Isis being able to revive on her ultimate. Quetzalcoatl's passive revives all her allies. So you want to kill her first. So you really want to go kill Isis, kill Quetzalcoatl. She'll revive Isis, kill Isis. You'd want to go kill Quetzalcoatl first, but it's really hard to do it. So you want to kill Isis to get the mends off, kill Quetzalcoatl, bring Isis back, kill Isis. It's unfortunately the best way I've found, I think, to do it. Got pretty good weapons development. Level 50 World Splitter on Isis, so we need 1 more of those to get up to max. We have Holy Grail on Quetzalcoatl for healing. Only 1, though. We haven't gotten more than that. There we go. 2 stars. Level 66 Asgard. That is 82. And we have 18 under 100 left. Just doing a couple quick passes through on Aetherburn. I don't think we have Aetherburn. Only Asgard. I don't think we can do only Asgard. That's right. Maybe Scotty and Beowulf, if Beowulf was fully built up, maybe they could do it. But I don't think they're going to be able to just yet. This one's definitely not gonna work. So, out of here. Okay, we tried it. 72, only Asgard. Let's go 78, only 2 heroes. Let's see if we can do that one. Isis and Anubis. Try to do only 2 heroes on level 78. Mind you, we are autoing them, just trying to see if we have enough to do them. 79, I feel like we should be able to do. It's place charm, but our Assault doesn't place charm unless there's a Tristane. So we're looking for another hero that places charm more consistently. I know that Odin does, and there's some others, but we're gonna see. Good first wave there. Good first wave. We might be getting another 2-star. Ult here. I should take out this wave. Yep. Nice. And we should be able to do this. 78. Worry, Drac. We got you guys. We got pulling the buffs off, and we're gonna put you down. Back-to-back ults. Oof. Once he gets to 60, watch out! Watch out! Only 2 at 78 is done. We are now at 83 of the first 100 good. 17. All of them have been giving us credit. That's nice. Place charm on enemies. Is us all I don't think we can do this one just yet. So let's get started. Let's 2 uncommons. Let's see if we can beat this with 2 uncommons. So we'll go. One uncommon. 2 uncommon. Yeah. See if we can do this. This is level 80. Ward, put it on our whole team, so we'll take no damage. Thank you, team. Our enemy team. Confuse on us, but okay, we will survive. Bad Isis's shield saves us from ourselves. Fuses off, and Mordred doesn't have it again. Now Loki does, but we're not going to let him get ultimate, so not worried. Only will put taunt. We've got past the first obstacle, which is... Oh, does Mordred put charm? Interesting. We'll have to look and see if Mordred puts charm. I think if Corrupt is on, he puts charm, but it's only on one, so we'll have to see if... Mordred, maybe. Lord. No Beowulf. Let's take Isis out. Probably have to strip her shield off first. But... Ooh, we are hitting hard enough, that's for sure. Shield out of that. There we go. One more round there. 82 stars. Let's see what Anubis' ultimate looks like here, and Gilgamesh's ultimate. Boom. Okay. Nice. Ult. And that will... Okay, he's confused. We handle this. Number 80. Also done. So we are at 84 of the first 100. 16 to go. 2 stars. Under 100. Oh, Hound of Duat. Very nice. We got... Steals 10% divinity. 40% chance to steal 10% divinity on a basic. That's huge. Shield. Has a 20% refresh cooldown of this ability when either of them are attacked. Okay. Retaliate, protect, intercept. Nice. Hound of Duat's a good one. Okay, so we have an Amaiacan universal, random universal imprint. Okay, so we're going to go to an Amaiacan hero, and we're going to see if it's... Oh, here's an Amaiacan hero. Go to Awakening. Nope, not here. That is not working. Let's see if it's in here. Nope. Just got all of our universal imprints just disappear. That sucks. We have not gotten one of our universal imprints. So that awakenings have not been risen up because that's not working right. Okay, so go to Anubis's. $1 million coin. Put him up to 16. There's some weak boots there, but oh. Yeah, let's put this one. Right. Let's go to the heroes. See if maybe our souls have dropped now. Yay, they did. Sweet, 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 sweet. Pushing up. Oh, we need coin. We need coin and we can do it. That's huge. All right, let's see. Oh, I wanted to do 90 one more time. What's 87? One. Only one hero. Speed up and speed down. So we'll do Quetzalcoatl. Speed up. And Scotty is speed down. That should work. 88 should be off the books. And that will put us 15 left in the first 100. Speed down on everyone. We got speed up on everyone. So all we got to do is finish the level. And we have another 2-star. 7 under 90. That's not bad. 7 under 90. Especially since we're only in day 3. We have 7 more days to go. We will absolutely get 100% of the 2 stars done. And we will be looking to max our score on Fafnir as a sort of pre-run for the 3rd wave. On everybody, that's going to make it easy, and we should be done with 88 at 85 of 100. Not shabby, not too shabby. This will get us some coin as well as we're moving towards pushing Anubis up to 6 stars. We have enough XP to bring him all the way up to 60. We just need the coin to get him to promote, and it's not that much, so I think we'll have it once we do these 2 stars. And I might do level 90 real quick. There we go. We got another 2-star. Maybe we'll get coin too as a drop. We'll see. Didn't look at what it was. 48,000 coin. You got 10 of raw and a Gilgamesh imprint. Nice. Gilgamesh is, I think, 3? 2. Awakening to the second 3. Boom. Confirm. Awaken. Initiative. That's going to be helpful. Oh, man. We definitely want to get him that 3rd one. And we want to get him that 5th one. Those are some key pieces we will want. The Mayakan one disappeared. All those universal imprints are not working. So that's a bummer. Mend on allies for 3 turns. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can't push. Let's go 90 before we push up Anubis. Let's see. So what do we got? We got Quetzalcoatl. This is our team. Let's see how it looks. Good here, looking good. This is level 90 Fafnir. This one gave us a bit of trouble on the first run through because it was a bit buggy once we hit Fafnir. He started doing some weird stuff, so We're going to run through it again now with our team that's more end game and see. We've got Emi-no-no weapons, 3 Emi-no-no weapons out here, decreasing divinity. We're going to see what it looks like against Fafnir with this composition. And Shamash, you're gone. No problem getting through Shamash here. Oh, we didn't quite get Beowulf down, but we got Despair on everybody. It's huge. Gives us control. Anubis gives us that sneaky control. It is usually if he defeats the enemy that he does that, but he put it on anyway, so that might have been a little buggy. Might not have been the way it should have worked. All right. Beowulf holding on by dear life, huh? Go. Angry Knight. Boom. Nice. We need one more Achilles and one more Gilgamesh to awaken them to the levels we'd like to see him at. Here we go. Level 90 Fafnir. Gave us a bit of trouble on the first run through. Was a bit buggy. Let's see how it goes with this team, which would be our 150 Fafnir team as well. So this is sort of a pre-run. Stealing Divinity. Like it. Healing. Like it. Shield. Good to go. Defense up. Didn't get the bleed. Quetzalcoatl needs to get attack accuracy up and sharpen on us. Once she gets her ultimate, that will give us a whole bunch more buffage. Let's get a bleed, huh? Yes, there we go. We're bleeding now. And we're removing debuffs. You can see the divinity steals are blocked beyond what we're getting, but we have no issues right now with his ultimate. No issues. Speed up on us. Oh, we got all of our attack up. Steal divinity. Yeah, we're stealing divinity for 3 of them, and it is more than enough. Plus our shields. Do the damage we're looking to do against Fafnir here. Stealing every time on that first hit, and then it's blocked after that, which is fine. We're still getting a 24% steal of divinity. Oh wow, no, never mind. He's still jumped up. So the caps on divinity steal definitely have a... Well, we'll start working him down. Okay, so he gained a bunch, and then we worked him back down, but he still didn't get enough to do his ultimate. So... right now, we want to get all 3 Emi-no-nos up to level 60. That'll be the goal. I think we have 1 at level 40 and 1 4-star, but not level 40, and 1 at level 30. So we definitely have some work to do finishing getting copies of those and building them all up to level 60. That'll make a difference. But you see, we're not in danger of dying here. It's just a matter, I guess, of how fast we're going to go through it and how much damage we're going to do. We're going to want to keep pushing some speed on Isis, make sure she's fast enough to stay ahead of Fafnir at 150. We'll have to see what that's like. Ooh, that's a lot of bleeds. That is a lot of bleeds. Wow. A lot of bleeds. I wish they had told us what the what the multiplier was when we hit a 10 stack of bleed, max 10 stack of bleed. That'd be cool to know. I can't really tell. It's hard to know. It doesn't give us any real, other than the numbers flying by, doesn't really give us a good understanding of what a 10 stack of bleed gives us. Don't really know. We're slowing him down though. We're stealing his divinity. All the mechanics. Wow. And that was so many bleeds that we killed him from like almost half of his HP down. Got Ramses, don't need him. But a 5-minute run on level 90, 99 turns. Anubis did no damage? That doesn't seem right. 214 shield. So his damage went into his shield or something? Achilles did 1.2 million almost. 1,200,000 it looks like. So he's our big damage dealer. All right. We didn't get the 2-star, unfortunately. Let us see now if we can go to our heroes and upgrade our Anubis. 1, 2. Maybe they'll keep duplicating here, huh? Yeah. We'll push him all the way up as we can. We have our first. We don't have any of those. We're looking for the higher alchemy stones. So now we need 1, 2, and 3 more 50s, and we have 40 here. Let's see if we can raise him up to 50. Do we have the 4 stars? 1 4-star, 2 4-star, 3 4-star, and just need a 4th at 40. And we can go 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, there's a 4-star. 4-star, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. We now have 3 5-stars. We need 2 more 5-stars. We want to hold Maria, so we're not gonna. Okay. So 2 more 5-stars. That is not bad. Level 91, only 3 epics. Only 3 epic heroes. See if that can do it. This will be another 2-star if we can get it. Ugh. Ugh. And now it is day 3. In fact, I got to go change the shirt into our day 3 shirt. Speaking of which, I'm going to run up and grab the other shirt real quick as this is going, and hopefully it will be successful and we'll have another 2-star, but I got to change the shirt to the day 3 shirt. We got our 2 stars. We're gonna be gone super long. Oh, we were defeated. Okay, never mind. 218, we were defeated. Okay, so we didn't get that one. And that probably is all for now on those. Let us go to 110. Looking for 4 stars. We'll go Isis. It's a total. Zeus. Like this. At least 3 invokers. 1 invoker, 2 invoker. Try this. 3 invokers. Let's see if we can do the 3 invoker 110 auto battle. I'm gonna go fill your foods, babies, real quick. Fill your foods, yeah. Well, we're still alive. That's a good thing. We have 3 invokers, so if we beat it, I guess we're going to get our 2 stars. Right? Be good, be good. That looks like we might do it here. And another 2-star. See Anubis at 60. Rockin' and good. Now we need 2 more level 50 or level 5s to up Gilgamesh to 6-star, and then we'll really be pushing. I think we might be able to make it after we have him at 62. Might be able to get that past the Isis, get to Kotal combo at 132, and just make a push for 150. That's what we're going to be doing today. All right, we did it. That is a 2-star. Over 100 right there, too. Yeah. And we got... Oh, hold on. Oh, we didn't stop it. Okay. It's 38 stars that we haven't gotten because we're stuck at level 132. 38 stars left for us to attempt. Out of the 50 stars, over 100, which means we have 12 possible that we can completed. Now we just did one here, so let's see, that's 11 left that we could complete. Let's see how many of those we have done once this is complete. Pick out that Heimdall, that big one. There we go. Nice. Anubis has got that big hitter now with the being at 60. What? Gilgamesh is out. Alright, wow. Bring you back here. Hold. There we go. Focus on. right, we did it again. Nice, just to prove it was no fluke. We did it pretty easily again. That was 2-star. Kate Sip, thank you. Nice, great, wonderful. Caverns. So over 100. Let's see which 101, 102. No ults. And I could probably do it. 102. 1 Lego. 1 epic. 1 rare. Okay, we could probably do these ones. I'm gonna do these 2 real quick. Let's go with no ults. This way, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go this way. And we are just gonna hit. Go. Nice. No ultimates. Pulled off one. Nice. Got Beowulf. No. Shinigami next. Since Isis doesn't have her ultimate anywhere near ready, we'll take out the damage before they wipe out mine. Thank you. Buff. Peaceful Divinity. Oh, almost. Buff up. Alright. There we go. Mash. Ramses to be alive. Could have been Isis, I guess. We don't have that. There we go. Nice. Go. Achilles. Infinity Steel. Or that's a good thing. Let's put this on. Her out. Now we just gotta take out her. Nice. Done. Another one. No one. No ults. We didn't do an ult there. I was using an alternate ability, okay? It's like it's not giving us credit for that one. We did it, but nope. 102. 1 Lego, 1 epic. Scotty. rare, an epic, and a Lego. We have Newbie Kraken now at 6. We should be one wave away from this one being done. Two frozen. Head Beowulf, very cute. Get it caught in your skirt, Beowulf, because that wasn't very hard, but you didn't really hit me. Oof. Despair. Be in despair for how hard Anubis comes in and whew, cracks you. Okay, Aphrodite. Ooh, get out of here. Beowulf down. Osiris, I'm cleaning you out. I'm going for her to kill. Rush it. Ooh. Perfect, stand no chance. Did we get it? Did they give it to us? 102? Got it. Boom. Okay, so that's another 2-star challenge down. We got 104. Two Slayers. 2 Brawlers. Right. 107. 0 Invokers or Defenders. Probably do that one. 109. 2 Rares. 2 Slayer. Okay. 109. We have 111. Placing Protect and Radiance. We could probably do that one. That's not wildly out of question. 12. Only Legos. 13. 15. I mean, Slayer. 114. No Slayers, Brawlers. And 1. 2 uncommon. 4 allies alive. Got 116, 117, 18, 19, 120, 121, 123, 124, 125, 127. 128, 129, 130, So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 left out of only Legos. Let's go to 112. Only Legos here on 112. Drop this into this. Yeah, we 132 break. Trying to beat 112 here with only Legos. This will give us another 2-star. We have 15 more 2-stars from the first 100 levels. And then we have 41 stars from the last 50 levels. So many more of those we've not done than we've done. We get a 2-star? We did. Only Legos, 2-star. Terrible gear drops. Absolutely terrible gear drops in this one. Only cunning slayers, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. One comment. Let's see if we can just farm it with that. This is 115. Left. 1 in 100. Get some rubber band going. Sativa. Got our day 3 shirt on here as well. But you can see it says Sativa to change the things I can. Indica. To accept the things I cannot. That's my shirt for today. I like it. Beam me up Aliens t-shirt, my second day t-shirt. We had good results with that one. We pushed far for day 2. Real happy about that compared to wave 1. But again, knew what we were looking for, knew what we wanted, and when you started with Isis, I was really excited because I knew we could really go deep into the cavern with her, and we wouldn't hit some of the same challenges we did last time, which was with Aphrodite. Alright. Picking up a few stars since we can. There's our 2-star. That was 115. Another one down. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 left on levels we can do. 38 total stars. So out of 300. 38 we can't do yet. So the total we can get is 262 minus 21 minus 2. So we are at 246. 300 total stars. Nice. We're not even really worried focusing on it. Okay. Anubis, how far off are we on your ascensions? 20. I haven't seen any of those. Let's see where the. So it's 135 and above that that's this thing. Let's see if we can beat ISIS on this one. Alright. There we go. Go. First 2 waves are not too big of a deal. That love. Almost there. Yeah. Your fancy little slow motion moment. Yeah, thank you. Basics. Wave down, which was not an issue first time, so let's put heal. Go. Take care of you, my friend. Boom. Divinity. Buff right off from you. Divinity. Buff right off from you. Now just get everybody back around to their fours and their ultimates. Nice. There we go. mana sustain. We'll get that on us. Go. Mend off you. So, get him out of the fight. There it is. And we'll take the last mend off. Far so good in this fight. Using only basics here to have everything ready for the next round. Last one, which is the most crucial. Isis versus Kits and Quetzalcoatl. See if we can get by it this time. We've built up Anubis now to 6-star, 60. Start off with some serious damage dealing. Speed. Freeze. Take it off. Okay. That off her. Nice. Nice. Freeze. Okay. Let's come back. Keep going after Isis, pulling off that mend. Hopefully she doesn't use her core again anytime real soon. Taunt on there, okay. Once we can get Isis out of the way, those mends aren't going to be an issue. Speed down, where all the speed up is there. Nice. Yeah. This, big time for Anubis. Taking all the hits. That shield off you and try to beat you. A little over half her HP to go. Damn. That's not hitting enough. Can't get ahead of her buffs. I guess we need a ally attack or else we're not going to be able to do it. Figures. The one thing we don't get is what won't work without it, huh? We'll just put it on auto. I don't think we have it yet. Seems like we still don't have the damage capability within the time frame. It's too fast. We're putting up too many buffs. Just cannot strip them off without a multi-attack or bringing in Isis several times. So we got to try to figure a way to get Isis to hit Isis like 3 times right off the bat. Maybe if we put Gilgamesh's weapon on her, but she'd lose a whole bunch of HP, but maybe we'll swap weapons. And see if that will help her. Get enough hits on Isis to clear those buffs off. getting through her. Horus and Set are just a pain in the ass. Like, they're just annoying. They keep doing stuff that just gets in the way, of course, but we just can't seem to get the damage to knock out Isis, which we need to do. Or we need to really stop her from putting those men's up, which is not much we can do except steal them from her. What we have for a team, I'd say. Haven't gotten a very broad or deep team, working with just what we have. That is way too many men's. You should be limited to have freaking 6, 8, 10 men's on her. That's not it. Especially when I have an Isis on the other side pulling off. I guess I could use a Mordred and see if we could pull off buffs 2. And then maybe see if, who else? The Shinigami? Shinigami steals the buff, I think, too. I'll go on a buff stealing mission. Oh, we're beating Quetzalcoatl here. Holy moly. Well, coming close anyway. We didn't get it. She healed with all these massive men's on, but maybe we got to go after Quetzalcoatl first. Go crazy and forget about Isis until we can... That's a tricky strategy because then Isis can just bring Quetzalcoatl right back, but... Frozen. Still can't die. Quetzalcoatl's broken. She's getting a 50% HP bump when she dies, but that's what her passive should be giving to her allies, not to her, so that's broken. So that's one of the reasons this is probably going to be harder than it should be. It's because her passive, Quetzalcoatl's passive, is not working properly. It's giving her a 50% heal to her own HP rather than to her other teammates, which is how her kit reads. So that's a bug we'll have to report. Can we get through it? Doesn't look like it. Try. Let's try with Mordred. Let's see if it works with Mordred. Oh, we should check Mordred's gear, make sure he's geared up before we waste the energy. Mordred, what you wearing? Well, that's good. Speed is key. Brett, we need access to you, man. got 185 accuracy, I guess. Okay. 150 speed. Okay. We've got no imprint. That's giving us the accuracy. Increased damage. Buff on the target. Could do that. Let's try that. Push through with Maria style. Okay. 32. Boom. Cool. All right. See if Mordred's got what it takes. Okay, should not bring Mordred back. That's the end of the world. And we get through Pangu here. This. Hey, be good. All right, we are on a wave. Let's go. Steel Divinity. Oh, just not getting any kind of hit off of either of them. Like they just have this secret shield or something. Not stealing anything from me. Up. We'll have to get the total this time. Also looks like I might need to put some speed on these guys just to get by this. Get the total and makes it go faster than we otherwise would have to deal with. I'll bring Mordred back. Kind of run and Can we get our damn Mordred back and get some control? Come on now. Getting stupid. Alright, bring everyone back. Mordred can pull buffs off. We really just need to be able to pull the buffs off. Mordred is way too light. Way too light. So we need Mordred pulling buffs off. He does not do anything except smack, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not really working. So we need bleed maybe? Could we get bleeding? Or do we go double control, take Gilgamesh out, and go Scotty? See if we can just maintain control the whole way through. We definitely need some speed. Probably need to up our speed on Isis, but I don't really have a speed build for her. I guess we don't need to go as much HP. Maybe we can heal back a little HP and give her some speed and initiative so she can... Well, she doesn't need as much initiative because she's... But maybe speed. Maybe if we go high speed with her. She'll be getting her turn a lot, and she'll be stealing a lot. That might be the key. Put her in a high-speed build. Drop the HP off her legs and boots. I think she has speed on her boots, but maybe we gotta look at speed on her legs. This isn't doing so bad so far. Clearing. There we go. First wave down. So far, so good. Has good speed, but she needs head of the mountain. Freeze. Right off of you, Pengu. Freeze again. And nice. Freeze down. Freezing him every time. It's working for me. And we'll work off on these other ones. Take that mend off you. You. Mend off you. Freeze him again. We're gonna save that for the next wave. Alright, stealing divinity. Him. Didn't get him on this one. Alright, let's do this. Careful. Alright, got all the men's off. Close him again. Still confused. This one, that, sir. Freeze you. Go after you. Take that off. Slowly working them down. Take that, thank you. Alright. We're facing a smaller sort of buff up challenge here. With this wave. Seeing how we can do with getting Angu out of the way. We're not struggling to survive, and we're freezing him very consistently. Take that off you, sir. Don't need that. Let's see how this does. Man, not enough. Quite enough. Sort of a watered down version of the Isis gets a total fight. We are working on the mechanics, keeping him out of the fight. Last mend off him. Got it. Oh, back and forth, back and forth. Off the last mend, and finally, stain is done. Right. This. Frozen. Right? Far so good. Let's see how this works against the Isis Quetzalcoatl final wave. Can we get 5? With double control. Alright, 2 waves in. 3 waves. Okay, so we're gonna go ults all around the board. slow down. Heal up. Body. Everyone, and what do we get? We got one freeze. Okay, we're gonna put the fuse out before they get their turn. We're good right now. I think we might make it through this if we can hold on. They are not gonna get a chance to buff up. But now all of a sudden it looks like they just stopped taking damage. Kind of weird. Alright, let's try to get through. Take this off set. Please. Oh, that didn't work. Could still be confused for another one. Do we have anybody? No. Hitting each other. Speed down. Okay. Isis. Oh, come on, Isis. Doesn't freeze either. Will not freeze. Okay, we got the first buffing and we didn't quite get Isis down, so now we're fucked. Man, that sucks. If you don't get them, you're screwed. And none of the freezes worked on Isis. That's a little messed up. It doesn't have that high of a resistance. Let's take that first mend off of you. Oh, a little attack, huh? You think that's gonna make it special? Go this way then. We got 50%. Good. Now let's confuse the rest of you. And we don't have that much to take off of you, Isis, in order to be fully teeing you up. Oh, get out of here. You were confused. That's crap. I really cannot stand the bugs. Man, just doesn't work right. Gets a Kodos bug in. Finally landed a flippin' freeze. Come on now. Speed down. Nothing. Pull all the buffs back. She friggin' cheats. Like, it's kind of annoying. Can't do the back and forth like we did with the Tristane and Tengu because she flipping cheats and pulls the disable off whenever she feels like it, even if it's not, doesn't make any friggin' sense. Come on, do some damage on your ultimate. What is up with that? Anubis, you're 60. What is going on? Why are you doing no damage against them? There's no buffs. There's no defense up. Now there is, of course, as soon as I say it there is, but there wasn't at that time, and now we're pulling it off again. Watch. Yeah, defense up, gone. So why does she still have the shield? That's why I know it's broken. It's just nothing is working the way it's supposed to, and it's really annoying. 90, now 132. Something about these 132, 142, you guys just can't seem to get it to work right. Put it on auto. Doesn't matter. Broken. Again. God darn. Build the team, you do everything you need to do, and then the game cheats you. Heck, I'm being cheated. We're not even in the leaderboard, even though we're in the top friggin' 15 or something. These are the fun killers. Found some every single round. Every single wave, there's been a fun killer. For some reason, Fateless is not too worried about them, or they're not able to squash them all. No buffs on Isis. Anubis, why does it feel like you hit for less than you did when you were 5-star? It's like buffs that are being stripped off, don't leave them. That's what it is. It looks like they're being hit like they still have their defense up or the shield up, even though it's been stripped off them. So buff strips do not appear to be working properly in this level. I get it, Isis has 70 res, so these guys have higher res, but she's like 185 accuracy. She should be landing it. I guess we can look at Isis and try to make her faster, so she gets her basic more. But like, come on, we're doing what we need to do, and it's just preventing it from working. And Anubis just not hitting anymore. I don't know what that flip is up with him. Just not hitting at all. Maybe we take an Ami no weapon off him and try to put something like a wave clearing one. Or we put Gilgamesh's on him. Thought about putting Gilgamesh's on her, on Isis too, see if she can get extra hits. Let's do that. We're not getting anywhere here. Getting buried under the fucking buffs. Really annoying when it doesn't work right. I get the challenge is cool. But the problem is every single time we have the challenge, it's not just the challenge, it is the fact that the challenge has bugs and doesn't work right. And that's what makes it impossible to get by. It's not that the challenges are too hard. They're great. They're challenging. They make you go back and build your team for accuracy or speed. The idea and the concepts are good, but the delivery is just tripping over the finish line like every wave. Come on. I mean, wave one, it was understandable. It was first time out the gate. Not really. It was friends and family was the first time out the gate. So it's like in my mind, I'm on your side of the fence. And I'm like, nah, that's not. That's our second time public. And we're still breaking. Third time public, we're still breaking. So the breaks are a little bit less. But, man, I don't know what's up. Don't know what's up. All right, so we need 86. We could always do some more pushing up of the weapons. Let's see what it would look like if we go with a different weapon. Gilgamesh is this one. We're going to lose about 9,000 HP. We don't have any other Ekkas. We did lose some HP. We've got HP here, so let's take off this and let's look for some speed. Defense. HP. Do we have anything with speed? Speed. Here we go. Scotty's got the speed. Okay, so maybe right now we swap Isis and Scotty's legs. Gonna take her attack down a little, but she's got 222 accuracy. Like, get the flip out of here that you're saying she's resisted. Like, F off with that bullshit. 222 accuracy. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. We try to go get the total. Speed bump. Kitsuko's not built just enough yet, I don't. Although Mordred could be 52. Let's manual our way through this in an attempt to get to 133. 3 of the 4, nice. What happened to the one on Leonidas? He took it off and got his ultimate, apparently. Right. How about you freeze? And freeze again. Just gonna go base. He was frozen. What the stuff that doesn't make any sense is going on in this level? Not frozen. Okay. Wow. Kidding me right now? Spartan just took him for like all of his HP to get there. Oh, out of here with that crap. Now, we haven't seen her join any attacks yet. Oh, there we go. I just said it and there we go. So that's nice. We have the potential to be hitting and bringing her in with a join attack 15% of the time. We'll see if that can overcome the RNG. And beat, pull enough buffs off Isis fast enough that we can take her out and then take Quetzalcoatl out and then take Isis out again and then maybe beat this level. Pretty hard one, but it's been buggy. That's the only thing that's really kept it from being beatable. But I feel like we will get there. Just a matter of getting the right rolls on the right run here and we can get by it. You. All their buffs are gone. She puts a mend on again. Sold. Take them off. Using it for ourselves. Ooh, that took out her. Awesome. I like this. We're getting this synergy just like Gilgamesh did, so that's okay. Hey, and the hecka. We got a lot of buffs on us. We got a lot of men. Froze you. Oh, that was the wrong one. Didn't want to go with you. the wrong one. Fine. Sold out. Use one fucking stupid men. There we go. There we go. On you. Basics. And we are at the final wave fully. Full ultimates. Use. Try to get ISIS the last 50% of the way. Oh, and that's nice. Let's go. Nice. Got you. Missed it again, just shy. Cannot get. Maybe instead of Mordred, we bring in Guild. No, shut up. Hard. Okay. One off for, and she comes in. That's nice. So now we did more. And we'll take this mend off her. All right, let's get her there. Ah, crikey. That's annoying. Freeze. There we go. One there. Really moving a lot faster than she should. Use it. Her. This. Again, right after. Even though she has confused, she cheats and flipping goes and hits me anyways. Isis is broken. She doesn't follow the damn rules, and it's friggin' annoying. Fix the heroes. Time bug. That breaks the fun. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Let the crap level play by itself. I don't want to play. Now it looks like we're gonna have to create some crap strategy to get by the bug, workaround to get by the bug, rather than just what the right strategy should be to beat this level, which we have. Doesn't matter, because when the bug cheats, doesn't matter what strategy you have if they can cheat. Does not matter what strategy you have if they don't play according to the rules. So we are gonna exit. That's not gonna work. Let's see if we can just go Gilgamesh, but we need to see Gilgamesh. We'll put his as the world splitter real quick. Boom. Okay. See if it hits hard enough. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Start. Defense. Yeah, hard. Not very hard. Kind of weak. Kind of weak for how much he should be hitting. Thank you. Yeah, he's not hitting very hard at all. 10-7. An extra 50% HP did not do much for his hitting. Sad. Immediately. Okay. I did not kill you. Out of here. That didn't kill you, Leonidas. Anubis is 60. Like, what do you... How much more can you go? I can't get through 132 content with the right hitters. Like, what the heck? There we go. Aim down. One done. I didn't put on the right foot. Okay, we got a lot of... Okay. Worth it. Take that off you. Heal. Freeze. I guess the world splitter would be better on this. Control, here we are. Third wave, everybody's got their ult. Can't be any more prepared than this, I guess you could say. And he's got an extra 50% HP, but we're just not seeing it translate into hitting power. Like, once these guys get below 50%, they don't take damage the way that they did in the first 50%. All of a sudden, it starts crawling. Really weird. He has the barrier. help with this. Three. Hit. Come on, big divinity. Pull that end off there. Up. Down on you. That off. Come on, let's get through Isis. She doesn't take damage right. It's just not fair. Alright, well, right off as soon as you put it on. So we need to put it on Quetzalcoatl. That's what we're doing wrong here. We need to put the freeze on Quetzalcoatl and pull the buff off Isis. See if that works. Direct all the damage towards Isis. Freeze Quetzalcoatl. Pull the buffs off Isis. Need other people hitting Isis though to bring her in. It's not happening. Okay, well we have game is struggling with it a little. What do we got here? Alright, bring Scotty back. Pull a buff off you. Why did she? No damage. Gilgamesh. Weak sauce right now. That is not impressive at all. Alright, let's try this then. We're gonna put the World Splitter on Anubis, like maybe a real hitter, and we don't need the accuracy anyways, so let's put that. And then we'll go heal. Gain. Yeah, it's got the extra attack. And then, ooh, I feel we go this way. I think we go Achilles. That's the way I'm gonna go. Achilles. Or we could go get some total. I'm gonna go this way. I think we can do this. Go. Boom. Took him out. One shot. Nice. There we go, Achilles. One, two. Pretty little spear. Good counter. Crap. Go. One wave, and we've got all our ults ready for the next one. And go. Damage. Almost. This. That. Shield on us. you, sir. Put it on us. There we go. Now we're basically our way back to our ultimate. Alright, third wave. See if we can get by with this team. We're gonna put our shield up. So important. Shield divinity. That was not ideal without Anubis' ult. Land a bleed. Yes, gotta bleed. And let's land a bleed on both of these and see how that works. Oh, she takes it right off. Oh, but she takes the damage for it. Takes the damage. Got them both frozen. Money. Slow them down. That's good. Alright. Steal a few. Lead. Leaves you. We didn't get it. Pick that up. You. Bring her back. Okay. Ooh, we're doing okay. Doing okay in this one. Let's see how we peel this off. Okay. So far, good. Freeze. That off you. Infinity. Okay, we're good. Two buffs up. Take this off you. See if we can get her to fall. Really? Taunts on everyone, huh? Okay. What the hell, man? Come on. It's stupid. And all of a sudden there's 40 fucking 7 buffs. Leads don't stay on. There's no way to friggin' get through it. Thank you. Freeze him. Nope, doesn't stay on. Can't do any controls. There's none of that. Removes debuffs. Doesn't have any to remove because apparently he does it for him. See what it does on its own. Anubis does not seem to be hitting like he has 50% more HP. He's definitely not healing. He's getting the shit kicked out of him every time. What the hell is going on? You just have 50% more HP on a brawler, and he's just getting worked over like he's a glass cannon. So I don't know if that weapon's not applying or something, but it doesn't appear like it's working. I don't know. Really weird. This third wave seems really buggy. Fateless couldn't get through another wave without a buggy level or two, and now this is the second one. Level 90 was buggy. This one now 132 is buggy, so seems to be coming a theme. Not a good theme. You want to think these kind of trends and themes will just not follow them into the game, but why would they stop? Why would they not be continuing? They'll continue. Now, I will say the difficulty progression seemed like they had made it too hard at first with the level 90, but the other two things that are really bad, like gear is really bad, like really bad gear drops. All flat stacks, everything, like a lot. Like I have a few pieces of gear, and it's not been very good for gear drops, even at high levels. It's been like crap gear 80% of the time. Legos have been hard to come by. I have 3, and I had 1 for thankfully it was ISIS, but I had ISIS for most of the way to 90, and then I picked up 1 more just before Anubis, just before 90, and I mean, scarce Legos compared to last wave, so that's didn't do it again. Trying to find ways to get through this. Shows Anubis doing 0 damage, right? Like something is broken here, something isn't working right. It's annoying. I don't have a million Legos this time to go, you know, and I really don't feel like farming Legos till the cows come home just to get by this level. It's like really annoying. How to do what we got for you? You got Field Divinity. Pull down. That goes to a 5 turn. That's not that impressive. Retaliate, protect. Protect and Radiance. So if we put him, what number was that? Protect and Radiance, 111. Putting Protect and Radiance. We'll put Hound of Duat. We'll do the Protect. And let's see if we can get Radiance from ISIS. Nobody here puts Radiance, unfortunately. We may have to do it again and try it with someone on our team that puts Radiance. Man, they're going after the Hound of Duat immediately. Can't even get a turn. They'll probably have to put speed boots on him. Well, ISIS can revive him too, so as long as we get by, he just needs to use it at some point. We don't know if there's somebody with Radiance in the other 2 waves. Hurt. Beowulf. Next. Yep. Oof. Good hit on Aphrodite. Finally. Alright, so we gotta bring the Hound of Duat back. Do we have anyone with Radiant? Could be, Horus, if there was an Isis-Horus combo. Isis would put Radiance. back the Hound of What. Alright. And let's get through these folks. Almost. Everybody get a shot. Could have gone against both. I try to get him out there. One down. Place his shield. Oh, does he have to get his ultimate? Down. I don't think we need to Hound of God to use ultimate for this, but push shield up. That's up. And start. Come on, Hound of God. Just need you to put up a stupid friggin' buff. I don't think we've seen Radiance, though. Oh, there's Radiance. We took it. We got that one, so we just need to bring Hounded Duat back. What? Earth? We got Radiance. Sit down. Ult soon. Not kill him yet. Oh, we're gonna kill him. Ah. Alright, so we might have to put something on Hound of Duat, but we did get Radiance, so we should be able to get this 2-star. I don't know why Hound of Duat couldn't put up a buff. Like, oh, we did get the 2-star. 111 is done. 11, that means we have 20 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 left. 247 out of 300 is good. Class 53. Let's go to Caverns. Okay. So let's take a look. Heroes. Okay. 222 accuracy could enhance. That's the one thing we need to do, I guess. We enhance that. Well, what am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. We're looking at the wrong thing here. Let's focus on clearing 152. That means he has 74,000 HP. What is his damn multiplier? 6% max HP, 60% attack. 13% max HP, 85% attack, 17% max HP, 100%. What? HP, attack, HP, 4. Do we get HP roll? No, we got defensive roll. Attack. That sucks. Right. Initiative, res, speed, defense. Initiative, res, active. Accuracy, initiative. HP, defense, speed, HP, defense, and 12. It's still a flat stack. Helmet. More, loses some initiative, but yeah, we're gonna go that way. Oh, what the heck? Oh, so it says he has it on him, but he doesn't show that he has it on him. Okay, so let's remove this. Let's see if we can't get defensive based. Speed, okay. Enhanced. Let's go up to 12. 138 speed will help him. Attack, what else? What do we have HP? Better, 85. Speed. Remove this piece of gear, but it just won't go. Okay. It looks like we got this piece. That's probably just not showing up as anything either. That's how it's probably working. So that's crushing them. Yeah, this one, let's roll up 8. Bad, so we can possibly put this, that, and we'd be looking for a Falcon HP. Would be all for Anubis. He's at 95,000 HP. Kraken, let's try this. Let's see if 95,000 HP is enough for Anubis. And we got a 30% HP in battle, so he's got 120,000 HP here. We're gonna go with Scotty. This maybe? Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Right, up on everybody. Oof. Okay, now that's a good hit. distance from you, sir. You know, that guy. You. Okay, so, well. Off. Achilles is the better single point option. Have to look at that. See if Gilgamesh has lost touch. Far so good. Anubis is finally hitting hard. 95,000 HP. Good. See how the ultimate goes. Oh, a little to be left. A little to be desired there. Alright, try to smash. Ooh, okay. Don't know why nobody's getting that nice clean hit. There we go. Now we'll just get everybody around to their ults and cores. Like it. Let's see if this gets us through 132. Yeah, not fast enough. Buff everyone. Whew, good hit though. Okay. Heal us. Shield that on us. Great. You. Boom. That right back. Thank you. At that time. Oh. Can we get our team? Get past this point. Get out of here. Shit, we need more speed. Alright, maybe we go get the photo run. Honestly, Gilgamesh is sad right now. I don't know what the hell happened to Gilgamesh. Like, he's depressed right now. He is just disgustingly sad. Let's go get the total. It is not even funny. He just stopped being in any way effective. We need the speed boost. I don't know if we can... Maybe we can get away without the HP lead. Maybe we can just go speed. one is down. Let's see how we do at Pengu. Alright. 95,000 HP, and I don't even hit enough to clear the wave. So like that. Your accuracy, sir. Thank you very much. This. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Popping up. Total. Alright, so Anubis got ahead of them now, thanks to this. We got 3 freezes, very nice. Takes it off immediately. Immediately, before even... Ah, it's annoying as hell. Pull it off you. Having a hard time in the top view reaching the total. Didn't do what we needed to. Not getting any of those petrifies, so that's... let's take the speed off of her. We didn't take it, apparently. Fuck. Cheating son of a bitch. Game is struggling right now. Get her down, please. Please, it should not be that hard. Total. Get out of here. It didn't finish. There we go. Oh, okay. Isis is down. Let's see if we can get Quetzalcoatl down. Then beat Isis down again. Because now when we beat Quetzalcoatl, she's going to revive everyone, I guess. So we want to go... Yes. Her out. Okay. There we go. Oh, should have taken that off set, but regardless. Doing nice. Oh, we're close. This, as soon as this one off of him, no more men's. Okay. Got the ISIS down. That was a big first step. Couldn't get done. Now we need to knock out the Quetzalcoatl here. When she dies, we should then be able to have, yeah. She brought him back, and she didn't die. What a cheating piece of crap. So that is totally a bug. Quetzalcoatl does not die when she dies, she's supposed to revive all her allies. She doesn't die. She revives herself and all of her allies with 50% HP. It's a load of crap. It should not work that way, and now the game is being buggy. Awesome. Ask me if it's fun. It's not. It's not a lot of fun when the game just cheats. Alright. Can we get out Quetzalcoatl? Yes, Quetzalcoatl is down. Isis, can we freeze you? Freeze you? Take, oh, why? Oh, taunted. Okay. Well, thankfully, we're going to keep her from getting her ultimate. Once this taunt is done. Alright, freeze there. Thank you. Get all the men's off. Up. Buffing up. Pull all of these off of you. Oh, give me a break, you cheating. Man, I'm really getting sick of the way that Isis just bugs out and doesn't do what she's supposed to do. Just let her run. As long as Isis doesn't bring Quetzalcoatl back. Why are you going after Forrest? Stupid son of a... Come on. How stupid do you have to be? The fact that no disables stop her is really annoying. She just takes them off and runs through them like they're not there. That's not there. Her buffs are there. There we go. Freeze her. There we go. And up and pull another mend off her. Break. Look how she cheats. Look how she cheats. Piece of crap. Pull your shield off. Still can't beat her. She cheats and gets to go even though she's clearly under a freeze. Yep, down. We should have a massive advantage there. Stealing divinity at least. That's a huge win. So we're keeping her from being able to put her ultimate and bring anyone back. So if we can just keep going with that and manage to steal enough of her buffs, especially with freeze there. Boom. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Feel it? Yeah, whatever, bud. We're gonna go. Let's get another hit on her. Yep. Steal that off. Isis is down. Ooh. Oh my sweet Jesus, I think we might have beat 132. Yes, come on now. Oh, I think we did it, finally. Finally, we're past 132, but Isis is buggy. Quetzalcoatl is buggy, and that's why it's so hard. It otherwise wouldn't be too hard. It's a great synergy if it just worked right, but otherwise it's brutal. Okay, we just did 132. Res, Grit, Caverns, 133. Let's see. Any buffs? Imprints. Let's just see what we can do here. We're gonna... I guess we can just run with this team. Just run with this team. Three freezes, that's good. We've got Anubis with 95k. If we put Quetzalcoatl with some accuracy, we could make that petrify on our basic a little bit more of an advantageous thing, but with despair from Anubis and freeze from Scotty, we're kind of good. I think if we pushed up Mordred to level 50, we'd be able to use Mordred too. At level 40, though, he's just getting cracked over the head too easy. But this is good control here in wave 1. See if we... 132 was just that glitchy third wave, and now we should just be able to keep pushing. Pushing on up towards 150. That's without Heimdall. I wanted him, but we haven't gotten him. So here's wave 1. Is good. All right, let's see wave 2. We're just rolling it auto. Seeing how this team does. Whew, that's a big ult. Pretty much cleared the second wave with only Pangu left. Two freezes. Too easy. They got some barrier on them, so they're just a little bit harder to kill, but Anubis is not overly worried. Let's go to top. There we are. 2 waves down. We're looking solid. We doing here? Feeling? Freezing? 2 freezes. Like it. Zeus, how you doing, bud? Okay, we got a big ult. We didn't take everyone out, though. That was surprising. Got the shield up, so that's good. Okay, we take Perk out first. That'd be crazy. Goose is hitting hard. Going after Perk when we probably should be trying to Goose out here. Okay, so Sakotl is definitely broken in that she revives herself and everyone else. I'm not kind of weird. That doesn't look like it worked right. Let's go this way and this way. See if we can push. Oh, okay. Got one down. Since we got ults, we'll save the troll for the last one. Yeah, we are doing pretty solid. Let's try to take out Shishi. Hit for power. That accuracy. Oh. There we are. That out there, and then he's gonna put this on everyone. We'll hit through. Ooh, almost took out Goose. Turns of this. Goose will definitely be taken out. That's good. Buff. So first, Goose out with this and take the buff. Thank you. Lida. Perk last. That. Nice. And he's got the spare on him. That's perfect. help. Okay. Now we just gotta get him down. Ooh, close, close, close. And that's gonna do it. 133. On you. Nice. 33 done. Crap gear. Just constantly flat stack crap gear. Man, that's at 133. Like, come on. We only have a level 40 Mordred in here, too. So. Go for... this on you guys. Best that can hit. Maria can hit. Set can mess up things. Make sure that's not going to happen. That. Oof. Still confused one more turn, so that's good. Put this off Maria. That out. Maria out, and we will strip Imhotep and take them out. Okay, look at us go now. Healed up. This might be the team we can just push. Musashi, Dagonet. Musashi's fastest. Okay, so we want to. Ward on Musashi. Oh, down, okay. There we go, made a Dagonet disappear. Take that, my friend. We don't need that, I don't. Yeah, let's do it. Still a lot of HP out there from these guys, and Hounded Duat can be a little tricky, so let's hit through. Ooh, almost got Musashi. Good, he delivered a little bit more damage. We'll take you out. Okay. We're gonna hit Dagonet first. Strip that accuracy buff off you. You out. Hounded Duat, you're next, my friend. No escaping. It's the blender of death. We like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain, and we're crushing through some levels, cause we're using our brain. All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be subjecting you to my singing. That's just not nice. That's not fair. Okay. Mordred. Oh, why does he not have his 4 out? He's been too effective. Are we gonna get hit with a bunch of crap? Pandora doesn't land. Okay. Nobody landed. Take that. A res. Okay. Res was fine. Let's take out Mordred. Oh, you kidding me? Take out Mordred. Wow, why is he not dying? Okay, Mordred, thank you, yeah. Take that buff off you. Bring him right back. Go for an ult. Also, we'll pull that counterattack off the Green Knight. Probably still going to counterattack us anyway. Cheat son of a beast thing.
Finish him.
Come on. Boom. Alright. Now we got Despair on you. Done. Okay. 134 is done. Push. 135. Shield. Defense up. Okay, let's go for Aphrodite. She's the dangerous. We will put them under confused. There we go. Nice. Considerable chunk of HP missing now. Musashi should be taken out here soon. I like it. Come on now. Come on now. That wasn't right. Yes. Take the ward off you. Put that on us. Boom. Up one Musashi down. Two Musashi down. Despair on you. We are cruising right now. This is 135. Another wave down. Anubis ult first. Gilgamesh's ult second. Take out Hell. Almost takes out Mordred. Let's do Mordred's ult after. Can we go boom, boom, boom? Almost got set. Try and take set out. Okay. Boom, almost. Mordred. Nice. Just a cleaning up. Cleaning up. I like this. All right, we're heading to the third wave on 135 here. Go Loki. Oh, we got our control. Nice. Return cooldown. That's working. Charm. They're fast. But I'm much faster. Little Aladdin. Watch them look silly. Now, slowly help them do the job. Yep. Shield it is. Working them down. They still got two guys under confuse. Anubis. Achilles. Helpful. Can't take out. Oh, Loki. That's nice. There we go. Everybody is real low. We're about to be through 135 here. Yep. Musashi died while trying valiantly to defeat us, but that is it. 135 is in the books. Aphrodite. Nice. We know how to work with you. Oh, and a 3 5-stars. That means we can put Gilgamesh up to 6 stars as well. All right. Should we go Gilgamesh here? I'm wondering if we should go Achilles or if we should go Isis. I think we're gonna push Isis up. Isis is 60. We're gonna go 136. 260s now, because we can farm 135, and if we can get, it's probably only a one-time drop, if I had to guess. Look at you, MedJ, being all fast. You get out there and farm. Or was it a counterattack type thing? Let's go this. Nice hits. After Gilgamesh, huh? Down. Circle down. Put the spare on everyone else. Down. All right. Take that off you. Now we have overt. Don't be messing with Gilgamesh. Oh, are you being like that? Take that off. Then you pack. Wave 2, 136. 2:22 in the afternoon, third day. We're making our final push here towards 150. We're at 136. We are smashing through. On you go down. Yes, look at that. Confuse on her for no other reason than because we can. Oh, I guess it's like a taunt in that sense. Oh, we have one more to go? I thought we were at the third. Okay, so we have Horus Isis combo. You know, that one's rough, but not crazy. Gotta take out Isis first. Automatically stole it. Fine. Single point freeze here. Be able to make it anyways. Mordred back. Shield off Isis. Mend. Not that good. Jesus Christ, dude. Hand up on your feet, Mordred. take turns indefinitely? What's going on here? That's a stupid amount of extra turns that it gave you. I'm gonna go back. It's fucking Mordred can't stay in anymore. Piece of shit. Just falls right off. So let's go with Scotty. You gotta get him up to 50 probably, but it's annoying. All he gotta do is put his control up. That's it. Don't gotta do much else, buddy. That. Does he have it again? Okay, wave 1 of 136 done. Get full Scotty in instead of Mordred. Mordred's only a level 40. The mechanics are here. Mechanics work. Scotty is the only dangerous one there. Whew. Take her out. Just barely missed. Radiant, huh? Cool story, bro. Thank you. I was gonna say, no amount of radiance is gonna change. Pull off some radiance. Come on, you. Get out of here. Pull some heal. This is our anything you can do, our team can do too, because we just steal it from you and use it. So that's that's wave 2's team. If you have the buff, I have the buff. Thank you, Isis. And that is a very powerful dynamic. Now, anything that stops you, you can kind of use it to your advantage too. So if you can have the right build, and we're going all back to the basics here to get to the next wave without using any of our cores or ultimate abilities. We should be fully healed up. We've got a lot of men's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Enough man. Pushing 136. Isis is at the end, and that's what's hard. We gotta beat the Isis horse combo. Speed down. We do not want to kill Horus first, technically, because if we do, she can bring him back with Radiance. Isis brings him back with Radiance on. So she takes that off, but it should skip return. Okay. Keep smacking. He didn't. Go for everybody else's damage too. Take that buff off. We'd like it actually. It'd be great for us. I like an ally protect. Oh, you keep putting it out there? Hounded Duat? Why don't I just keep stealing? Turn will freeze. I should be freezing the Hounded Duat technically, but I actually like keep taking those buffs. Alright. Here we go. Slow y'all down again. Oh man, that is not it. That is not it at all. Racks up those damn buffs so fast. Okay, now we got the heal. And we got to remember to put the freeze on Hounded Duat. The men's are coming from Assault, so we really need to take out either of them, but kind of hard. There we go. Freeze on that one. We'll steal the buffs from Isis and hit Isis, trying to knock her down. That's the key, is these two damage dealers, and Isis on our team is trying to take out or take off the buffs from the other Isis. Sold there. Let's pull one of these buffs off and then hit. Slow you down again. Boom. Alright, trying to hit single point. Those men's aren't going to work unless she gets her turn, and we're stealing them off of her. 2 to 3 per turn, hopefully, so we do need to take out a Sold and Hounded Duat. Sold's putting the men's, and that's kind of screwing us up right now. So we probably need to take out a Sold first and then go with Isis, I guess. We want to pull the buffs off Isis always. Then we got, let's see if the full freeze will work. Oh, we got 2 on that. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's take some buffs. I'm not as worried about the ally protect as I am about the men's, because like frickin' his soul is broken. You should not be putting out that many men's. That's kind of crazy. So I'm gonna keep pulling them off of Isis, and then I'm gonna work to freeze a Sold. There we go. Try this. I was trying to freeze Hounded Duat, but we're gonna try to freeze a Sold, pull some of these men's off, and beat Isis down at 136. There we go. Each time, as long as we take Sold out, we can start pulling these men's off, and that will so let's put up buffs on ourselves. Let's take this off. Defense. One's down. Didn't get it. Shoot. Alright, let's just go all the way. Pull in like that. There we go. I have to go after Soul. See if we can take her out first. Got an oh, okay, we got a Soul down. So as long as we go after Isis now and keep her divinity down, she doesn't get her ult, she can't revive. We'll pull that buff off from Duat every time he puts it and put it for ourselves. I'm okay with that. And we should be able to get enough men's here. Oh, we should have put that on the Duat, honestly. But it's okay. We're going to start whittling down the men's. Speed down. Defense. And steal another men for us. Let's go this way. Shield mends. Put some mend on her, but they're falling off now. Oh, god dang, she put 3 on her, huh? Broken. Definitely a little broken. She's putting 3 mends on herself every single time. So 2 freezes. Pull this mend off. Down. This, bring her back. We'll put shield on her. And then we'll pull another mend off. Uses her core a lot. Even though we're putting speed down on her. Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. I don't like how you click the button and it just chooses who it wants to go. Come on. It's so annoying when it's broken. Come on, get her down. Christ. Oh my god, this level is annoying. Just because she puts out 3 mends and breaks herself, that's why. And then she brought back damn sold. Alright, awesome. This level couldn't be more fun. I couldn't tell you. God damn it. Can't seem to get ahead of the broken fucking ISIS on the other team. Auto. Fuck this shit. Look at how many damn mens are out there. That's broken. That is completely fucking broken. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised by how much stuff is still broken by Wave 2. A lot of work to fix all this. Hope they said they got 3 developers working on it out of 12. I was kind of like, you might want to move a few more over. I wouldn't want to lose too much trust in that first few testing spaces, but I know everybody understands it's just testing. Interesting approach. All right, we brought everyone back now. We're just autoing. It's a pain in my ass, and I'm sick of it. Had it beat, and Isis put 3 mens on herself. fight's gonna end, or are we just stuck here? Running an endless loop here. That's it. Let me just check something. Isis Horus combo. I'm wondering if you actually have to kill the Horus first. Well, we got some men's on us. Let's see if it works. We're Auto is choosing to hit Isis with the freeze. %, on the freeze. I don't think I'm taking on Discord. Yeah, I got the. I'm not hearing him anyways. Sounds are off now. Disable all sound now. There we go. We are muted. Pop-Tart, baby. Pop-Tart for sure. We got all our sponsors here in Jolly Rancher, Pop-Tart, Rice Krispie Treats. We've got the Rice Krispie Treats are powering us through. You know, this is our diet while we're gaming. I'm done with this shit. We could play that, I guess, forever. Wow, he has 95,000 HP. This is still showing. That's weird. Yeah. Well, the gaining. Well, looks like a win. So far, we're good for right now. We don't have any more Naganatas. A lot of fan axes. So Naya. No Naganata. Oh no, we do. So let's enhance. Oh, the Heka. Oh, we're doing it for that extra hit, so we can take that off for now. We were doing it for this. We can do. Then any. Counter attack. Naginata, this would be a better one. Whip. Lance. Go farm 120. Alright, let's go farm 120. Let's look at what can. What is. Oh, that's right, we have Aphrodite. So forgot about that. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. What's the hounds? 10% of the damage inflicted. That's not a bad one to roll at. 20% increased damage to bosses. Okay. So we don't have it just yet. Let's go to 120 and get some coin. Gonna lay down our team. So we've got Scotty. We need this. Team. Yep. Alright, let's see how we do at farming 120 now that we're up over 135. And let's go to Hell Hades' website and see if they've got it working to where we are eating into. Okay, so now there's 7 people at 150. We are not showing in 20th place, but we should be in 20th place. Still not thinking. Nope. No optimized gaming at all. What's a shame. Alright. Alright. How we doing here? Looks like we're farming it pretty well. We decided to put Isis up instead of Gilgamesh. See if that's the right strategy for right now. They're all going to have to go to 60, so it's just a matter of who should we put up in what order. And usually you go DPS first, but I have an Anubis at 60. Something just said push Isis to 60. So anyways, we did that. Now we're gonna farm up the folks to, because Gilgamesh is only in my wave clearing team. He's not in my I was wrestling with should I do Gilgamesh or Achilles really, and Achilles is in my final team, needs to be at 60. I need another copy of Achilles too to get him to 5-star awakened. That will be where his 50% attack increase can be unlocked. So that's what we're looking for from Achilles, but he's a very helpful single target hitter here. All right, put up. There we go. We increased Isis's speed a little bit, so she's putting up her shield and stealing buffs a little faster. Scotty is winning big time. Man, Gilgamesh struggling to finish the waves, but let's get through. Where are we? Yep. Boom. Anubis doesn't have his ult. He's maybe gonna use his core. He could wipe out everyone here. Put some despair on though. Everybody's sad when they see him putting the whooping stick down. Whew. Good job, Scotty. Good job. Here we go. Wave 2, 120. Farming it like a boss with this team. And actually, Gilgamesh would not be in this team normally. I think I actually left him in by accident. We would have... now I think we'd probably bring Aphrodite in. We gotta build her out. 17,000 right off the start. All right, Isis. If you'd like, you could. Actually, it might have been Quetzalcoatl that we bring in here. The accuracy, but if we have enough accuracy to get the bleeds, we don't really need Quetzalcoatl. Although the speed is nice. Aphrodite puts speed and initiative, so it's kind of like the same. Oof, those bleeds are flying off. We have 3 heroes there with the Aminono weapons on. Anubis, Scotty, and Achilles. All multi-hitters. So stealing divinity each time. It's blocked. You see those blocked, resisted, blocked, resisted. The blocked are blocked attempts to steal more divinity. And in the first wave, it was working. Now they're blocked. So we have like a limited amount of good it does, but it still does a lot of good. And you want to be doing it. We're at 108 bounty. A little over halfway through his HP. Not doing bad at all. Not in danger of failing the run at all. It's pretty much 100% farm. Love watching those bleeds fly out. Just coming. It's a lot of bleeds. But you go over to here and you look, crazy how many bleeds he has at times. Look at that. I wish it showed the multipliers for 10, every 10, if it gives extra, but hasn't. Definitely does damage. Look at that. He's already, I come back, he's already almost done. We killed him so fast we don't get as much bounty as we could. But for Fafnir, that doesn't matter, so we want to kill him as fast as we can. So this team is for Fafnir / Golden Guardian. I'll work out a Golden Guardian team just to milk bounty. That's going to be something over the next 7 days I'll work out too. 452,000 gold. Nice. Cool, man. Gear was definitely messing up because it didn't even bring Scotty in with the gear. Oops, sorry, that was not what I wanted to whip. Alright, Scotty gets those. Accuracy. Initiative. Red. HP, initiative, crit. She's the only one with an accuracy helmet off? Oh, I am. That's fine, that's good. Scotty has 149 speed. Achilles has 154 speed. Still bring him up a little farther. Side by side. Accuracy and crit damage. Lose little defense, 15 speed. That might be the hardest thing to lose. But we're going to gain speed here, so let's remove that. still need to farm Azumu, Epic Azumu, Godsteel to be able to push up some more of these weapons. That's helpful. Not 47, that's giving her a lot, so 67k. Use it better. Keep percentage with Brawler, but we don't have it. Louise is getting there. Oh, he didn't have a weapon on. Not back on him. I wonder why. Oh. Go with 15 hits in hits total. I wonder if we can go this way, see if the speed makes a difference. We also have Aphrodite we can build up. But right now, since we already have 50 total built, see how the speed boost works for us. 3 out of 5, but they are with the right 3 out of 5, I'd say. Down. More get frozen. Increase resistance. Knight is down. Defense is out. Stain is down under a quarter and frozen. Everyone's slowing down. Hold it out. Bear is on everyone. That's just scary to watch noobs whack through someone like that. Frozen. Complete control right now. Oh, got my. Oh, good work. Great. Oh. I have, I think, 4 no-nos. No, I don't have them all maxed. I have 1 at 40, or 2 4-stars, and 1 3-star. But I mean, ultimately, it's 18 weapons. You gotta farm 18 no-nos to get 3 maxed. It's just the Godsteel more than anything that takes a long time to get it. Nice. There we go. Coming into the fight at 120. Ooh, cracking my neck. Cracking. Alright, look at that. Initiative down. That helps from Anubis to keep his ultimate from happening. Then we have all the Aminono weapons working. We are stealing his divinity. Thief in the night. We are buffed to the nines. We have all of the attack up we can get. We might beat him too fast. Who knows? But this is a preview of our level 150 Fafnir team in action. Wow. The bleeds are everywhere. Oh, now the counter's on again. $100. $234. 240. Good shot. There was no question. Easily farmed. Nice job. 544,000. We're going to go to the weapon here. Oh, we're short. God's. We need 180 more. Let's go get that. 180 more. See how this goes without ISIS. Like with the control and Anubis and Gilgamesh, we should be okay, but. Oh, yeah. Anubis just reached out and went, "Be gone with you." What's on with you, little man? Hi, baby puppies who love me over there. I know. I see you. Thank you for being so good. Good little puppies. Oh, oh, you don't want a level 60 in your life. The only issues are we possibly could lose a Kia total. Oh, no, I guess not. We're good. We're good. How about the third wave? Double Pangus. We got a Hulk coming out with all the buffs we need for it. Is it enough? It's not enough. Field Infinity, but we didn't, please. Oh, wow. Put one down. So we'll take one hit from a Pangu, and that should be all we see. Yep, everyone's frozen. Oof, what a nice clean run. Anubis is slaying. See if we get the Zumu Gods. Nope. Yeah, that's a Zumu, but it's the highest affinity. So we will just put it to farm here for a second. All right. What time is it? 3:13. I'm going to take the pups out here real quick, make sure they get to go to the bathroom. While this is doing some work, getting us what we need to build up the last of our weapons. I will be right back. outside. It's nice and warm. Nice and warm. All right, how did we do farming? That will be the question. Oh, 3:25, 5 minutes early. Right. How long is it taking? Because we still have 4 minutes before we were going to be done. Oh, we got 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Minute 22. Nice. We got 3 runs, really. So 3 more runs. We'll call it. See how much we got for Godsteel. Hopefully the Azumu, Rare, and Epic Godsteel. That's what we're looking for. Let's bring this ugly mode back up. Hey, what's up? It's your OG. Optimized Gaming. We are farming for 109, trying to get a Zuma Godsteel to bring our Aminono weapons up. We have 3 of them on our main final team against Fafnir. Killing it on the one level 120 against Golden Guardian. Smoking him, no problem. So we are excited about that. That bodes well for 150 and Fafnir. Bodes well. I'll probably do 2 more after this. A lot of Virage. A lot of Virage. Hope that wasn't the case when we weren't in here. Hopefully it was all Azuma when we were in here. This one and 1 more. We will wrap up our farming. One more run through, and that will be it for this farming experience. Oh, there we go. 200 rare Zumu. That's what we like to see. We'll take this off, and we will take this off, marking the last run in this farm experience. Old McDonald sponsored farm experience. Brought to you by E-I, E-I, and O. Oof, Maria. She was out cold before she hit the ground. That's terrible. She was like, douche. They put some really good work into the kinestology, the kinesthetics of like the movement of the heroes. Really good, better than Raid, a lot better than Raid, I would say. A lot more realistic human movements. They have the disable like idle breaker that like makes them look like they're disabled. They all have different ones too. They're not just like one the same. So, where's my thumb? Right there. big positives for that kind of stuff. Things have been a lot smoother. Level 90 was a little buggy, and then 132 was a little buggy, but nothing so much that we couldn't, find a workaround and progress. So that's fine. No killers, like no level killers that you just can't get past. 90 was close when we first got there. Fafnir was a little buggy and took a bunch of extra turns. So if you kind of have to like one time speed and manual it and stuff to get through it, that's a little tricky. So some folks will probably have a hard time with level 90. And then 120 is pretty tough. Golden Guardian, if you don't understand the mechanics of it and everything, it can really whoop your butt. All right, this is our last one. Here we go. Let's see how we did. Farming Azumu. God, certainly have it 100%. That's good. Oh, good itchy foot. Hey, we got some more. There we go. At least the rare might be covered. We have 400 there in the last 2 runs. All right, so let's see what the year is looking like now. Got it. Continue. Yes. It's almost all the way up. This is 33% instead of a 50% bump. But now, so she could do 1,000 more Godsteel, 10 more drops of this, and that would max her weapon out. Okay, that's not bad. She has 68,000. Okay. Anubis. This one won't come off. Strangely. Rank. So this one has more HP. This one has speed. This is the one that's messing up. We should have. This one, I think. Okay, so not showing right. We have 4.2 million, and we'd get up to 60% HP. That is just a matter of coin. Get the world splitter up. We have this one to go up to 50. We'll do that. just coin to go up there. Six. This is level 30. We've got 117 to level. Okay. 30 to 40 is 117. That one has quick damage. This one has defense actions. Go to Achilles. Remove and put whip. No imprint, so we still need to get some imprints, but Achilles has got his Aminono weapon now. It has accuracy 10. Scotty has hers with the crit damage. They don't have imprints yet, but HP. That bodies, that speed. Perfect. Now, who is gonna put on? He's got the Heka. We should put that on her. He's got. Oof. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. But more importantly, we need to build out. Where is this friend? Upgrade. Sith. Come out. Out. Oh, don't have that one, but I have her all the way to 50. Let's see what her ascensions look like. Okay, we need to get some of those. We definitely need homes. Go by rarity. Dora probably needs some. Okay. Area percentage damage. But this could be Hounded Duat could be one of our imprints. Flex damage. Nern. That could be another one. We could swap him out. This could be another passive. 20% increased damage. This is a good one too. But there won't be that below 50% HP deal. This one, Defender's attack. Reverse. None others. Okay, no others. Okay, so let's go gear. No, but go back, gear up. Aphrodite. Grit. Initiative. Not gonna work. initiative on him. Do that. Try to find speed here. Initiative and speed. Alright. Doesn't need accuracy. We need some speed legs. But for now, we'll put this on. And let's see what we got. Speed legs. Right, on now. Increased damage from that. Kraken. Food. Defense. Speed. That on right now. Initiative. That. Not gonna throw an accuracy or an accuracy. Selling that. Damage, attack, defense. That's not on. Defense. Crit, defense, speed. Attack. Defense. Speed. Speed. Attack. Defense. Damage. Let's put that and see if we get it. Yep. This completes the set for right now, which is fine. Steals divinity. You don't need accuracy. You like this one. Alright, Aphrodite is now going to be in the mix. Let's check out. We'll go Aphrodite. Try this. See how Aphrodite looks coming out the box here. She's got good speed, good initiative. Nice. Put first wave. shield there. Speed down. Can I hit hard enough? Oh, lost one. Okay, so we definitely could probably use ice here. Let's see if we can smash our way through. Self, go to sleep, take out Shishi. Works. Nice. Welcome, Aphrodite, to the team. A lot of fan axes. What? What I thought. We have one. More to go to. That's not even all we're using, buddy. $107. 109. Here we come. We are gonna do ice. Oh, maybe we could go. That's a total. And really be a burning team. Well, it's a total, and after that, might be done. Pulling off of the buff. Put this bear out. He just swapped the doodle. And everybody's gone. Second wave. What's our wave clearing attack here? What is our wave clearing attack? Wait, I feel like I'm all out of kilter. Anyway, oh, that's what it is. Hammerhead got me. Gotcha. Moon. Wrong type. Okay, so 203. Let's edit the team and see how it goes with total in the lead. If the total dies, she revives everybody who isn't alive. That's a good fail safe. Not ISIS per se, but let's see if we can do a faster run with all the positive offensive buffs that Quetzalcoatl brings. Like those. And then, boom. Or is it just not worth it in a wave? I should have saved those buffs for this one. But I think we still have... No, we don't have that. Oh, no. Puts despair on everyone. Look at that control. Nice. One Tengu gone. Big hit, but we survived. Neil. Nice. Nice. What was that time? 144, not bad. 144. Let's edit the team. We can go this way and then let's try this. See if it's any faster. %. And we're good. No defense needed. This one we gotta push through the Musashis. One freeze. Nice. Okay, Scotty survived. Barely. Whoop. Everyone but the last Saki. Turn. Take the ward off him. Yep, never go. Let it fall off. Freeze, sir. Alright. Wave. Oh, slow them all down right off the bat. Speed down 1, 10% speed reduction. Scotty didn't survive, huh? Okay. Scotty did not survive, so she's not the one for this one. Old clock. That's not it either. And this. Achilles hits pretty hard right now. That's a single point hitter. And she picked him, so he must have the highest attack. 2 down. 3 down. Her buffs fall off now. So that's the big difference. Her buffs weren't falling off before. She was extending them, and they were never falling off. She was getting her ultimate so fast, so she's been corrected, it would seem. It's worked out well with the ultimate. Achilles didn't do so much. That works. Good deck, huh? Gilgamesh to go in with her. Half of the health. Good hit. Achilles almost died. Buddy, it counterattacks and takes out Pengu. What a beast you are, Achilles. What a beast. We're farming that one hard. That's not it. That's not what we need. 137. We're going to go with that one. Put it on auto. Let it run. Let it run. Yeah, it's as slow as it could be, but we're gonna let it run. I have limited choices, but I feel free. So let it run. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Your OG being cheeky little bugger. Oh, that's a pipe hole. We still have our last level 150 celebratory joint here. Kind of rolled the 150, 151 joint into just into one joint. They're going to happen basically simultaneously. When we beat 150, we're going to be in 151. So it's not like they need their own separate celebratory joint. Just one when we beat 150. So that's still hanging out here. Hoping to be smoked today. Because that would mean we have beat the 150 today. We're not far off on our 2-star challenges. We might be halfway through when we really beat everything we want. Halfway meaning like 5 days into the 10-day. It's another one where Pengu died. Somehow he died, and maybe it was procced by bleed. It seems to be screwing things up. So that's another freeze we found. Maybe we'll take out Achilles just so that doesn't happen. We'll run Isis. Go on an auto run. So we have to farm some epic Izumu Godsteel to get our Aminono weapons ranked up for the next levels. We've got 1 5-star and 2 4-stars, or 1 5-star, 1 4-star, 1 3-star, something like that. And we're working them. We're building them up. That I want to have at least 3. We've got a Mjolnir on Aphrodite, so she gets her ultimate a lot faster because her divinity is going to get a nice boost right off the bat. We saw that in wave 1 using Mjolnir with Aphrodite was powerful, so we've got that set up going again. We'll probably try to farm some Mjolnirs in the future and get hers up to 20, 30, or at least level 40 maybe. We might not be able to get it up to 60. Just can't reliably farm those weapons, but we'll try. We'll see. Maybe you only get 1 or 2 of them possible. I don't know. We have a Naga Nada on Isis that gives her something like 50% HP, and that's not too bad. It's reducing the damage she takes, so we'll do that. Let's see what's happening here, okay? Despair. Okay, he's under despair, but now he's not. He missed his turn. Okay, that works very nicely. Pushing Divinity. One Pengu down. Almost 2 Pengu down. Well, we took the hit from Pengu, second one, but should have ideally knocked him out. There we go. All right. So I think with Aphrodite in the mix, we should be able to get by 136 because we can use Aphrodite and Isis to clear a lot of... Hey, that's what we needed, 54. Let's do one more and see if we got enough. See if we get another drop of Epic Azuma. That would be huge. Another 54. Put us at 108 for that. We'd almost probably have all we needed. That would be nice. But that drop was huge right there. So you need both rare and epic Azumu Godsteel in order to put all your Aminono weapons up. And you need some legendary Godsteel too, but you actually get more of that than you wind up needing for a couple of the weapons. So unless you're putting up like 5 or 6 legendary weapons, you've got and they're all going to be different factions. So if you're only doing it in one faction, you get enough Godsteel to push up your weapons. So to change the camera view, because we've been getting some issues, at least in top, with some memory leaks and some freezing. Rank 403, so we've got about another 2 hours, and then we're going to put it onto an auto farm for 4 hours while we go run some errands, do some things from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here, and then at about 10 to 10:30 I'll be back and we'll push through the night again, and we will definitely be at 150 I believe, and we'll be probably trying out our first Fafnir teams day 3. That's a good thing. No rush. We didn't rush up the thing trying to get to 151 first. That wasn't a priority, but we just allowed ourselves to continue to build the account, getting ready for the 151 fight that we knew was coming. My Golden Guardian strategy has been spot on, so huge thanks to Scrolls of Anubis and all of the theory crafting and the strategy there you can find on his site. Really made it just like 60. I got it, 120. I'm just farming it easy now. Okay, so we didn't get any more of the ones we wanted, but let's go see how much we have, what it lets us do. Okay, so he has Mjolnir. He has the World Splitter. Let's see if we can... No, she needs 1,000 more of those. Okay, got it. We weren't farming that. Nope. Maybe. 86. So we're just shy of pushing his to 40. And that's Achilles. And then Scotty, we needed 117. So what would 72 give us? More crit damage, more accuracy, neither of which exactly what we need. So let's go to Achilles. Push Achilles. Okay, that's good. That's good. Defense attack, threat. Replacing threat is Pekkas. Lots of fan axes. No, not a winner. Immune. Naya. Perfect. 30% chance to activate. He needs 1,000 more. Get back to this. Put it on an auto run for some more. God. Hey PTW alien, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We are farming level 109 right now, getting some God Steel for our Ami No weapons. We've got 3 of them that we are preparing for our Fafnir team. So that's what we're up to right now. In day 3, we've got 260s in Isis and Anubis, very powerful. Then we've got Gilgamesh, we got Aphrodite, Quetzalcoatl, that's our main group folks, and then we got Achilles and Scotty and Mordred. Those are kind of control folks who helped us, and that's what we're up to. And we're at level 136. 136 right now. We're not showing up in the leaderboard on hellhades.com, unfortunately, but if we were, based on what I'm seeing on Hell Hades right now, let me refresh it. Refresh. Stage level. So there's 7 folks that have beaten 150. We are on 136. We'd be in the top 25. We'd be in 22nd place. Dan Man made it to 139. Hey, our buddy Dan Man is right behind Chosen, who's designed the game. So that's not bad. And then Fixie on there, that's Dan, who is one of the founders at 141. So good to see that the founders are kicking its butt. PTW Alien, you're already at 150? My brother, good job. I just noticed you are in the... great job, man. Well, great job. I don't know if you're a man. Couldn't say that. I was, till you got the score on the 151. So I guess what it is like, because I'm only playing on PC, if you play on mobile, it updates the Hell Hades website. But if you don't play on mobile, if you're PC only, you're not showing up at all in the leaderboard. So, and then you found another workaround, which is beating 151 and posting a score. And then I guess that sends it through to their server and to Hell Hades, whatever they're using to scrape the data. But awesome work, man. What team did you run through to get up to 150? Who did you get? That's same here. We tried closing the game out and opening it up, seeing if it updated fateless, but it doesn't work backwards. It doesn't work in that direction. They send updates to us and we download them and we have them, but it's not communicating back to the servers and giving Hell Hades what they need to see where we are. That's probably one of the fixes they're working on. They said today. That was what they said on Wednesday, but we'll see. It would be nice to know where we are, but I guess I just, like you, I got to get to 151 and post a score. Not much is stopping me right now. I'm on 136, and I've got Aphrodite now built up, so Hercules, Zeus. Hercules has seemed really overpowered in this one. One of my cluster mates beat like 90 just with Herc almost by himself, so that's cool. Zeus is awesome. I used him in last wave, killed it. Mordred was one of my favorites in both waves now. His control, 100% 2-turn confuse is nuts. So yeah, totally awesome. Ramses, I had a Ramses too, up to level 40. He kicked butt. So cool. I actually started with Guan Yu and got Ramses level 1. So I just like, all right, well, and I was building both of them, but Ramses was really hit. Yeah, Hercules definitely both broken. I got him last wave because I got 64 to 67 last wave. I just didn't get Odin, Shamash, and Odin, Shamash, and Horus. I didn't get Horus, so those were the only three I didn't get. Hercules was fun. Drac was a lot of fun. It looks like Aphrodite's fixed a little bit now. I had her last time and she was broken. I was breaking the game every time. Oh yeah, I got it. I saw Mordred right through the W. Yeah, he's awesome. Mordred might be my favorite control hero, especially from like level 60 to like level 110. He's just like boss. And I still had Scotty and was building Scotty too, and she's working into my like Fafnir and Golden Guardian teams because the freeze takes away divinity. And so I'm using that, and Achilles. Achilles is going to be in there as well. We need one more Achilles to get the 5-star awakening and get the 50% attack multiplier. So that's one of the goals. I got to get one more Achilles imprint or copy of Achilles. So that's some of the things we're working on. Ascension stones are like alchemy stones for Ascension were easier to come by this time than the first wave. So we have people like actually ascended this time, which is good. Legos are still a lot, but that's expected. So that's good. All the economy stuff seemed like it was working better. Some resistance, knight, stun. Last time I used Percival too. Percival has the stun, and that worked for me a little bit. I kind of worked like a Percival and Mordred combo at one point. Pangu, nice. Pangu hits, like, but it's weird to he's got a very complicated kit with like the initiative speed choice. It's very complex. It's kind of cool. It's like a more advanced kit. But yeah, Pangu, H-Lock Gaming did a really cool, between wave 1 and wave 2, he did a breakdown of Pangu and how to build him, and he can smack. Yeah, Percival, I did a whole video on Percival because he has a res multiplier, and he has a passive that is based off the number of buffs on him. And so last wave, I had Aphrodite and she was broken. She would get her ultimate constantly, and I put 70, 80, 100 buffs on Percival and was trying to get like 1,000,000 damage multiplier off his res, and I broke the game. It just kept freezing and stopping and stuff when I was doing it against Fafnir. But I was trying to build out Percival as a res-based damage dealer last wave. This wave, it looks like they fixed Aphrodite. We're not putting all the buffs on like we were. So unfortunately, that Percival's day in the sun is over. But he was good. Pangu though, money. Pangu is fun to use. He puts a ton of debuffs too, like 3 debuffs, something crazy like that. There we go, 200. It's not the epics, but we can use those too because 5 drops of that, and we are getting one of those. What was it? The Naganata that Isis has on up to 60. Yeah, Heimdall and I, they were broken, and I had them both. I was lucky enough to get Heimdall like at 130 or something, and I used both of them, and they just kept breaking. So it was tough because I managed to like fail kind of in a run and get 95 million, but I never managed to get like any of my better runs to actually finish and qualify or like count, which was a weird thing. You had to like dial your team back a bit just to put a run in, which was a weird thing. But yeah, the Infinite Divinity was nuts. And also I had Mjolnir on her too. And that was nuts. Hell was my second Lego last wave. And she was broken because her passive revives the enemy and is supposed to put confuse on them so they hit each other, whatever, and kill each other. Didn't put the confuse, so just revived the enemy. I was like, well, that sucks. Like all that work I just did, they're all back up. But on the other side, when I faced her, that helped me get by some of those levels because I had like 1 team member left, and I'm like, crap, I'm not gonna do it. And then Hell would bring everybody back when she'd use her ultimate on my team, and then we're like, oh, okay, we're good. So it worked for getting by some of the levels where Hell was like the sub boss or was in the level. But yeah, I wound up rolling her up into Gilgamesh's 6-star. She was a 5-star food last wave. Dan Man got her real early this wave and has been using her. He's still using her, and he's up over 130s right with me. So he's using her, and she's okay this time, or she hits pretty hard, but I guess she's fixed enough to be useful, not be food. Horus, I definitely wanted to get Horus because I have Isis too, so that's like a cool combo that I was hoping to get. But yeah, the Mjolnir is so massive on Aphrodite because it gives an initial divinity bump of like 300, 350 if you can get it up to like level 20. And that is so much. It's like a third of divinity, and then Aphrodite's putting divinity up by like a third. So you're almost 2/3 of your way to your ultimate just between those two pieces alone. Best food hero I've gotten yet. That's hell. I'd have to say, though, I think Isis is by far the best. I've gotten Heimdall too, but I think Isis was the most impactful. Yeah, I've seen there's some strange stuff with Hercules' kit isn't working 100%. Isis' kit isn't working perfectly when you go against her. She is supposed to take debuffs and disables off of like everybody at the start of the turn, but she just does it kind of like a passive, like automatically. And then Quetzalcoatl seems broken in that her passive, when you kill her, she revives everyone else with 50%. But the way it's working is you kill her, she revives everyone and herself with 50%. So that looks broken too. So there's a few kits that aren't completely fixed for sure. I can imagine Hercules was definitely one of them. And Drac probably is similar. They haven't exactly dialed in. They haven't exactly dialed in the last kits. Total. I did like the pairing they went with Isis and Quetzalcoatl, because the reviving, the two revivers, and like having the passive, and 132 was a good challenge. I mean, it was harder than it should have been because it was buggy, but that was a cool challenge. I liked the way that they did that. Oh yeah, super frustrating because you're losing and you shouldn't be, you know, like it shouldn't get to do what it's doing. And I watched Isis put 3 men's on herself one time, and I'm like, how am I supposed to take that off? She doesn't put 3 men's on herself. That's crazy, you know? So yeah, it was a little buggy, and those bugs, you gotta like wind up figuring out these workarounds and stuff just to get by the bugs. So that's tricky. It's kind of like an extra challenge, but at the same time, it's so frustrating. And it's just a matter of building your team overpowered enough to just smash through it. And like, that feels a little good, but man, it's definitely stops you up. Thankfully, Isis has been such a push, like just a force to push me through, that I'll go back, I'll get a few little things built up, and then we can push again. So that's what we're doing now, is we're just stepping back. I've got about 2 hours left in the stream before I'm gonna flip it over to some farming. I gotta run some errands in the evening, and I'm just gonna flip it over to 3 or 4 hours of farming for Godsteel, for weapons, for heroes, and just work to get some of the last, you know, pieces in place as we push up to 150 and catch up with you, and get that 151 team really ready. So what do you got going on for 151? What's your first priorities? Oh, Isis is so money, so good. Especially for Fafnir, like really building out like a long-term survival team. It's OP. Oh yeah, 2 Isises. Yeah, you gotta either have a joint attack to bring in. It sucks. Like if you don't, there is no amount of damage you're gonna be able to do. And what I noticed too, like, I don't know how they justify this, but you can take the first 50% HP off the Isis like in one shot, but then it takes like 47 hits to take the last 50% HP off. So I don't know if she has some hidden mechanic that works when she drops below 50% HP, or they're saying she has a weapon on her with that mechanic or something. I don't know. I can't trace what allows that to happen, but it's obvious. You go whack 50%. I'm like, great, we have halfway to go. Like, and then and like it just seems like it incrementally or exponentially gets harder. Like, closer you get to killing her, the harder it gets to kill her until you're like 1%, 0.5%, 0.25%. Please, God, just friggin' finish her. That's cool. Yeah, the eternal ones are hard to come by. It seems better this time than the last time. I actually had a more difficulty getting the cunning. I had a lot of green cunning heroes with Anubis and Isis and them, so I actually had like a bottleneck of cunning stones trying to get all those. But yeah, that is true. But Isis is huge for a final team. She can really... She's tanky. My Anubis is like 95k HP, and my Isis is like 66k HP, so they're both pretty tanky, and I haven't really farmed gear at all, but the gear drops were bad on this one compared to the first one. I've gotten enough good pieces, but then again, my team is real, like, narrow. Like, it's like, I have who I have, but I don't have like 7 other heroes. So, which is different from the last time I had heroes galore. And I was like, plus I also had a bug that gave me a bunch of extra 5-star spirits. So I had everyone ranked up to, I had 20 ranked up to 16, or up to 20. Yeah, I had 20 ranked up to 60. 20 heroes ranked up to 60 by the end of the 7 or 8 days because of a bug that kept giving me 5-star spirits. And I could rank, if I could get them to 50, I could get them to 60. So that was crazy, but it did let me use a bunch of them at their full max at 60, which was nice. Farm 145. Yeah, 125 I think drops 5 stars too, or 5-star spirits. It's either 125 or no 130. 130 drops it as well. I don't know what 140. I haven't made it past 136, but I know 130 drops 5-star spirits too. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to be, I knew who I wanted this time. I was like, all right, we'll see what I get, and I'll work with that, obviously. I can't, I'm not getting to pick and choose, which I think that would be a cool feature. Tell me you're somebody that finished, okay? If you got to 150, you beat 150, and, like, the index comes up, and it says, pick one, buddy. Pick one. Just pick which one you want. I think that would be a really cool finishing gift. Or, is just pick whichever hero you want. Of course, you're going to probably pick an epic or a legendary, but just here they all are. Pick one. You could pick one you already have, or you could pick yeah, I think that would be the way to give you that last hero drop. We'll see. Maybe it wouldn't work that easy that way, but I think it would be cool. 135 does too? Okay, so yeah, once we're over 130, I guess it starts dropping 5-star spirits, and then 110 is the threshold for 4-star spirits. 110 is the first level that drops 4 stars. Oh, there we go. 200 more Izumu. So that's 600 right there. We get 2 more drops of that. We might be at 1,000, and we can push up that Naginata on Isis all the way to 60. Who knew we were going to throw a rare weapon on her, but it's working. And it's got HP percentage on it. That's the biggest thing. Oh, nice. Got one. Yes, the books, the tomes, and the spirits are a nice double dip. That's one thing from Wave 1. I was farming tomes, and I had everybody's skills up, so that was not a stopping point. Last one, it was Ascension Stones, those Alchemy Stones, Eternal ones, like you're saying, the purple ones were hard to come by. This time, the purple weren't as hard to come by. I just haven't had as many Eternal heroes, and I haven't had as many Eternal legendary heroes at the same time. That 75 for the first Ascension is a lot. It's appropriate, but it's a lot. So I'm looking at the imprints now. A bunch of them, I don't have the imprint on them because I haven't gotten either the imprint or the hero yet to just pull them off to the side. I will tell you, for wave clearing, my secret imprint was Dagonet on, gives you that 15% chance to join attack if the enemy is under 50% HP. It procs feels like it procs way more than 15% of the time. I put it on Gilgamesh, so he just randomly joins in sometimes, and it helps so much with like finishing that last 5 or 10% HP when you leave those little heroes kind of scattered around. He would just sometimes come in, but it just seemed like it happened a lot. So that Dagonet was a big imprint for farming, for like wave clearing. Isolde is one I'm looking at. Shishi is one I'm looking at. He gives a heal, like 3% max HP heal. I think that's on my Isis weapon, or it was. So yeah, I'm looking at some of the imprints now and trying to figure out. They're all open and empty right now, and I'm just gonna look for what's the best one to put on there. Oh, nice. Okay. I have a bunch of Isoldes too, or I think I have my Isolde at like 5-star awaken, so I can probably easily get. I've gotten a bunch of them, so I should easily be able to extract their imprints. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Thank you for that. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely still a few things that are not 100% working the way they read, but that's fun too, to have a few things that are a little broken. Because like the first one was a little easier, I'd say, because we had all these broken tools we could use. Now they took more of those broken tools away, and we have less we can use. So really, it's about understanding and beating content by knowing the mechanics of it. So yeah, that extra turn on Zeus is brutal. It's hard to beat. But when I had him, when it's on your team, he takes that extra turn a lot. Like it says in the thing, like if he kills somebody, it's 100%, but he takes it more when he doesn't kill someone, I've noticed, than like when he does kill someone. It's kind of weird. I had him at the end last wave, and he was killer. All right, we got ward across from us. So, Isis, you can pull that off anytime you'd like. $430, all right, not too bad. I haven't seen any epic Izumu Godsteel. That's the only downside. We haven't seen any of that, but we need, I think, 1 or 2 drops of epic Izumu Godsteel. So I want to see at least 1 drop of it before I pull up the auto, stop the auto. Oh, 3rd Zeus. Congrats, man. That's huge. Woot, woot. It's awesome. Yeah, the Musashi madness has ended. And Horus, too. Horus was doing that a bunch of times, that super, like, unending counterattack. I had it happen between 2 Horuses, 2 Musashis, a Horus and a Musashi. I used to call it the Musashi madness. He just keeps going until the reflect damage he's hitting knocks him out, or he knocks out the person he keeps hitting. So it was fun to watch, and it actually helped me get through some stuff, but glad to see it's working right. I have Musashi, I've gotten him, but I didn't really need him per se. I feel like he's a very kind of niche slayer, and I just didn't have the need. Okay, we still have not gotten... I was very selective this time on the team. Sounds like you were too. We just brought like 5, 6 people and like really our heroes, and really kept it tight, and only replaced somebody out when we got someone better. So but that was a good time. The Musashi madness. We'll all remember that as alpha participants. Alpha Wave 1. Musashi madness. R.I.P. Well, Alpha Wave 1. We'll document it for all time. Let's see us get some epic Izumu Godsteel here, and then if not, I think 430 we'll call it good here, and then we'll try to push 136 again. I think with Aphrodite in the mix, we should be solid. Want to push and get to like 140 and just see if there's anything stopping us that we'd need to build for. I want to kind of get to that next stopping point. And if there is no stopping point, we'll want to get up to 150. Join PTW Alien here and get to the end. That'd be the way to do it. Way to do it. I have not been grinding gear yet. I've used what I've gotten. Gear's been bad. Gear's a lot of flat stats. Like, I have sold probably 75% of the gear I've gotten, but I haven't gone and specifically farmed any gear yet. But yeah, it's been difficult. Not the same RNG rates from wave 1 for gear or heroes. It's been slim pickings for legendaries compared to the first wave, and gear has been dropping like, oh, that's shit, oh, that's shit, oh, that's shit, like a lot of flat stats. So I agree. I agree. Totally. I haven't, the first wave, I got to get into fancy sets and stuff because I had good pieces of different sets, and I have a very straightforward build right for most of them right now. It's like HP, accuracy, you know, speed. Like, it's been very, yeah, simple, very simple builds. Gear RNG dropped off from wave 1, as well as hero drops. 4 Legos, I'd say. I mean, I got decent amounts of, oh, there we go, 54. We got what we needed on the last one, I think, there. Yay! A little bit of luck. We'll take it. Getting 3 rank 3 gears. Yeah, it's like, it's coming up flat stat at like 130s, 140s. Like, dude, I got here. Give me the decent gear now. Yeah, I hear you. I was a little surprised. But my concern was after wave 1, because some folks had really manhandled it and given it back to him like, I broke your toy. I thought they were going to kind of overcorrect a little bit in terms of making it way more difficult. Now, thankfully, they didn't go so bad, but look, there isn't that same 24 hours somebody's at the top. So they definitely ratcheted up the difficulty. I noticed the resistance and accuracy improved. I don't think they messed with speed. Speed was about the same. But yeah, we have not been getting the same RNG rates for gear or heroes. But Ascension Stones we have. That's Alchemy Stones is the door prize to replace that. Yeah, okay. So let's see where we were. We have Isis. Let's put up the Naginata. Got it? 240. Okay, so we need 760, which 680, 580 to go. 580 to go and 40,000 coin. Yeah, no imprints yet. Let's go back and see and make sure we didn't gain anybody we weren't expecting. Nope, we didn't. I'm thinking about a Hound of Duat imprint. This barrier, 10% of damage inflicted. That is an imprint I might actually use. I've kind of been keeping Hound of Duat off to the side. I was going to use him for his kit and everything, but I might use him for this passive for barrier for one of my Aminono weapons on the final team. So that's one I'm looking at. Oh wait, where was the, speaking of Aminono, I think it was Scotty's weapon we needed to look at. 30 enhance 103. Okay, so that was Scotty's. Let's check Achilles. Bring that one up before we have enough, but not enough coin. That one might be a good one for Hound of Duat on it. Okay. So let's go try 136 now because we've got Aphrodite. She can bring in Isis to... Okay. Don't know if we want... Yeah, I think we want that. Control over Gilgamesh is smacking. We have 7,000 energy. We have not even come close to running out of energy. And we've played since the game started 2.5 days ago. So no problem there on energy. Yeah, the accuracy definitely jumped up. Res was, but yeah, weapons make all the difference. Oh, you use the hound? Sweet, sweet. Okay. Might sacrifice the hound as well. I'm waiting. I'm gonna probably farm those like tonight. I'll probably do some like hero farming and see if we can't get the imprints that we're looking for. Hey, good question here since you're all the way through it. Have you gotten a single universal imprint? When you got it as a 2-star reward, did it ever flow through and you were able to see it and use it for any of your heroes? I have not had one work. And that's been like disappointing because I have not been able to awaken a number of heroes that I could at least have 1 or 2 more awakenings for. Okay, you logged it as an issue too. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. I know, right? Like the most valuable resource. Absolutely the hardest pill to swallow. It's like, no, you're so excited. I remember in wave 1, I had all the 2-star, challenges laid out on a piece of paper in front of me, and I was looking at what they dropped, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna get this imprint. It's gonna make a big difference. You get it, and then it's like, where is it? Like, and then you can't go back and get it again. It's over, it's gone. And there's only so many levels that drop imprints. I chased a bunch for a while, and like finally I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Oh, it's terrible. That was a heartbreak. Because those are so impactful. The awakenings give you a lot of times the abilities to do certain 2-star challenges. Like I found a lot of the 2-star challenges are tied to awakenings for heroes. So you're like, how the hell do I do that? And then you only through a 3 or 5 level awakening can you do that. There's a couple other ways to do it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it works exactly right. Sometimes you can get credit for putting like a buff on all allies by just putting it on one ally. So it doesn't seem like that works perfectly. I have an issue too with one of my pieces of gear. I can't get it, like the helmet. I can't get the helmet to come off of Anubis. It like won't show it coming off of him. And if I replace it, it shows in the thing that he has a different piece of gear, but it won't show on him he has a different piece of gear. So I don't know if it's changed or not. So there's a few little bugs we've seen for sure. Thankfully nothing like we couldn't work around, but and smaller bugs than the first wave. So that's what I was hoping for. Like, all right, if we handled these size rocks in the first wave, let's only handle these size rocks in the second wave, and we'll call that progress. But yeah, cool that good that you are seeing a lot of the same things. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, we lost so many resources in the first wave. That's why I wasn't even trying to be competitive in the first wave. I would have just been upset. Just been upset the whole time. We lost so many resources. One, just learning how stuff worked and trying stuff out and being dumb with it just because we wanted to see what happens. I remember in the first 10 levels on wave 1, I took Lady Zox imprint because I got a bunch of Lady Zox. I took her imprint, put it on a weapon, put it on her, and it just disappeared. And I was like, okay, don't do that again. Yeah, that's what we're here for. I mean, I can't be too serious because my real goal here is to make sure I'm testing as much as I can in the game more than saying, hey, look at me, I made it, I'm awesome. It's fun. It's fun to do that too. But yeah, it's always good to remember, like, this is testing. We want to give the best back to Fateless we can so that when we come November or whenever that full release comes, this thing will be humming and there won't be any of those major problems. And I think it's going to be a great game. Looks like the graphics stepped up a lot in this wave over the last one. It's a lot cleaner. The buffs and debuffs are so much easier to see. That was really nice. So they're cleaning up the UI. I did an hour in each of the new camera views, the ACT, POV, and top. and did like hour to an hour and a half of the first waves just in those camera views and kind of gave feedback on each one, but they all looked good. They all looked clean. There wasn't any of the same issues with being off center or whatnot. So a lot of improvements. They did a lot of improvements, which is impressive since they said they only have 3 of their 12 devs are on alpha fixes. So they're doing well. They're doing a lot in a short period of time. It's good to see. Good to see. That is what we are here for. Find the bugs. And it's fun to do that too. It's fun to try out. We have a cluster. There's like 10 content creators and folks, and we're all in a cluster in the Discord talking and sharing. We did that in the first wave too. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I was in IT for a long time. I worked back at Silicon Valley at Cisco. I was in their IT department and stuff. So I just understand what the value is of doing user testing and UI testing and UX testing and all the different testings that go into making something work fully clean at the end from a software perspective. So just trying to make sure that we give Fateless as much as we can. Now, next wave, that's a different story. We're going to try to compete, and we're not going to be testing stuff and try to do that. We're going to just see what we can do for a best path, Of course, it's going to depend on who we get and when we get stuff and all that, but we will have a pretty clean strategy, kind of like I think you did here on this this run too. You knew what you were trying to do, and you did it, and it worked. So that's cool. And you only have to work around a few different little obstacles as they change something or whatnot. So you look very well set up for a good run at the top 5, if that is your goal. And getting to Vegas, that would be a cool thing. But yeah, Cisco is a big company. I worked there for a while, and it was rough. Their entire IT department is outsourced. So I was a consultant for another company that was hired by Cisco, and that's how all of the people, except the managers, only the managers are blue badges or Cisco employees. Everyone else is a contractor, so they can hire you, fire you at will. You work with your competitors, like, oh, this guy's from Accenture and you guys are going to be partners and he wants your contract. So he might not give you information sometimes, or he might make you look bad, or, so it was a cutthroat world to work in. But yeah, I worked there. I've been a consultant in a business development consultant, project management consultant, and now I'm a process improvement consultant. I help build companies, build their processes. So I've been doing that for a number of years. And so just from a software perspective, I try to use that experience and make sure that I'm giving the best feedback I feel like I can. But yeah, Cisco was huge. The campus was massive. It definitely depends. It does depend on who you get and when. Yep. Totally. And then you got to really, stick to it for at least a good 24 to 30 hours. Pretty much hardcore stick to it. Even with the best strategy, there's still just a lot of grinding and a lot of farming and a lot of things to do. I'm working on capturing an economy. Well, I did for the first one. I'll show you real quick. The economy tab from the first. So this was the first cavern. So you see level 1 all the way down to level 150, and it shows you all the different coin you get at each level. So that's 51,000 at level 131 should be the coin you're supposed to get. You get 82,800 XP when you beat the level. So it just shows you where you get your energy drops at here. Stuff like that, farming. This shows your ascension coins you get dropped. The ascension coins, tomes, scrolls, heroes you drop, spirits, gear, weapons, godsteel, things to do at each level. I captured my first run through in a great deal of depth. Yeah. So that is powering ravenpyros.com website. That's what we feed that automatically back in. 2 of the members of our cluster and the 10 people in the Discord chat are Raven from ravenpyros.com and Nicholas from Scrolls of Anubis. That's the other website. So we're just feeding data into there. And then our other buddy Ad Hoc's World, he's built a dashboard, so you can do like hero comparisons, and you can rank up your hero on the dashboard and see what their stats get to when they're at 60. So we're just trying to build tools for the community, just free tools to give to everybody, so that come the next wave, you know exactly how much resources it takes to build your, 5 Aminono weapons. Like this is, I'm capturing it right now. It's like 41 Zumu rare God Steel to bring it to 4-star, and then another 117 to bring it to 50, and then another 51 or 62 or something like that to bring it to level 6. And then, so I'm capturing all of that economy of what we need to basically just get as much as you need and build only what you need, so that we're not farming anything extra. But that's just all the tools we're pushing to get ready for the big wave 3. And then, of course, really more than anything, going into the game full blown, because there's going to be other areas. You're going to be a world boss, like a clan boss. There's going to be arena. There's going to be a lot of, campaign, a lot of different areas. So we want to provide tools for all of those different boss fights, all the different heroes, and breaking them down. And, what have we used and tried? And then the other tricky thing is, it's possible that the alpha kits we're seeing are just for alpha, that like when we go to the global launch, some of these heroes kits will just change back to what the real kit is. They just changed it to make sure it works within the alpha, within the 67 heroes they had for the alpha. Like I noticed Hercules kit changed dramatically from about 2 weeks before the alpha to what we saw in the alpha. So that tells me that his actual kit, his like global launch kit, and his alpha kit are different. Maybe not, but I kind of think that's what they needed to do to make alpha work. They needed certain components. So yeah, we are capturing what is, but also going to look for what changes too. Yeah, Raven Pyros, I have it open too, just constantly searching. He's a great web developer. I was so happy when I met him. We started chatting. Super nice guy. Really just about giving to everybody and putting out good stuff, and does really great web development stuff. His stuff is clean. So I've just been feeding him data for about the last month or so. Same with Dan Man and Ad Hoc's, and let's see, Jake Smash is in our extended cluster. Broken Not Dead is in our extended cluster. JKG, DLDS, those are some content creators that are in there as well. Charlemagne is in there, who did 30 billion in the first wave. He's in our cluster. So it's kind of like the start of a pantheon, but we just figured we needed to work together to figure it all out, and that's kind of what we formed. So it's been a lot of fun. Hey, DLDS, we were just talking about you. Good to see you, DLDS. Happy to see you. We've got our day 3 shirt on. Sativa for the things I can change. Oh, to change the things I can. Indica to accept the things I cannot. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out here. We're farming. Oh, Charlemagne, how's he doing? Where's he at? I'm sure he's getting Aminono weapons all built up. Yeah, he's crushing it, I'm sure. Oh, 130. Nice. We're at 136 right now. We just got a Aphrodite, so that's actually, I wasn't even paying attention. This is 136 in the background. I just had it kind of auto going. I wasn't even running it. So this is 136 behind us. I was going to see if we could pull down enough of the buffs to beat Isis here and get past the Isis horse combo. But this is 136 on auto right here. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm over here talking to PTW Alien and not even paying attention. Yeah, this is 136 we're trying to just auto through right now. I wanted to see if the addition of Aphrodite pulling in Isis to strip buffs would be enough. to get us by this third wave, because 136 is a pain in the butt. The Isis Horus combo is very strong, but Isis is a little broken. She's putting out, sometimes she's putting out more mens than I think she should. And you also have Hounded Duat putting on ally protection. You have a Soul putting mens on, so you want to kind of freeze a Soul. We had Scotty in here putting her basic on a Soul each time, keeping the mens off there, stripping buffs from the Isis, and trying to get her down in time to kill her before she puts all her buffs back on herself or steals the buffs from you onto her, which is what you're doing too. So this is a bit of a stopping point, or a little slow up point, I would say. So we were trying to see if Aphrodite could do it. Doesn't really look like it, but I wanted to also see if maybe we could get Horus or Hounded Duat knocked out as well. Good deal. I feel like I have 120 down pretty well in terms of mechanics. So I have 3 Aminono weapons in the fight. Scotty has one on her, Achilles has one on him, and Anubis has one on him. And they're only at level 40s. And oh, maintenance update. There we go. That's right. Yeah, it's probably coming soon. I wonder if it'll be down 15 minutes or an hour, or if it'll just push an update. We didn't have any downtime, I don't think, last time, so we'll see. Be interesting to see. Who are you? Who do you have, DLDS? Okay, 30 minutes. Cool. Good deal. That's not bad. And that's 5 now, so if that happens here in the next hour, that wouldn't be bad. Then we could go, hopefully we'll have it all done, then we'll set up our farming from 6 to 10. I gotta run some errands and things like that, but we'll leave the stream on and leave it farming, and then before 11 we'll cut the stream off, start another 12-hour stream for the second half of day 3. That's what we'll be up to, and we'll push through the night again tonight. No sleep till 1:50. You like the Beastie Boys there? Yeah, they were okay. Fix the number of issues causing the leaderboards not tracked. Nice. Oh, you got Herc. Okay, so did Alien. PTW Alien was using Herc as well. Adhocs had Herc and was saying he 1v5'd one of the levels. He just was carrying. That's cool. Oh, I might be visible soon. Awesome. Let's check. Let me refresh. See what we got. Godforge. Be in the top 15, I think, if it's not. All right, let's go. Oop. What's happening? Too much? Too much? Am I trying to do too much? Okay. Leaderboard. Oh, not yet. Okay, not yet. But at 136, we'd be 27. Not bad. Dan Man's at 139. Look at him go. Good work, Dan Man. PTW's 130. Yeah, number 3. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Number 3 in the rankings. And then I've got a bunch of my 2 stars done too, so I am excited to see when that pops up, because I have a lot of those pretty well done. Perfect. Let's get back into here. 75k HP. Nice. I got my Anubis at 95k HP. That was a big difference maker too. And Isis, that was kind of my run this time. I had a lot of 8 high HP. Isis, I built her to 65k, and then I had Anubis at 95k with the weapon. He's got the world splitter. I think, yeah, he's got the world splitter on. One-shotting. Yeah, Herc is Herc is awesome. I only call him Herc the Jerk because I never have him and he's a pain in the ass to get through. But he's money if he's on your team. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to auto through this, but we also aren't dying either. This is 136, so we may have to manual it. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think so too. And I went Brawler the first time just because I got a Gilgamesh. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to use him. And the HP Brawler, building with HP over attack was huge. That made a big difference. Pangu, yeah, those HP hitters are massive when you built right. Carries you deep. All right, so that was 20 minutes, but we just sat there. So let's see let's go out and see if we're going to get 136, exit game, and let go out and come back in. See if that might help update. Optimized game. All right, coming back in. While that does that, let me check. See if the leaderboard updates when we did that. Okay, 135, 136. Nope, we're still not showing. I love that Notorious ZIG. That's a funny name. I also saw instead of Hell Hades, there was Heck Hades. I like that one too. I thought that made me chuckle. That made me chuckle. Broken Not Dead's in 35. Good work, big guy. Broken Not Dead's are in our cluster there, extended cluster. I think a lot of folks though are PC players, and they're still not exactly showing up. It looks like Heck Hades is in 88. That's right. That one made me laugh. All right, let's see this game. Come back. Here we go. Yeah. That made me laugh. That was a good one. All right, we're downloading assets, so this is a little bit longer download here, so hopefully we're pulling in the update. That is a Jolly Ranchers moment for you there. Yeah, apparently he's like Sham's cousin. Yes. This is what I heard. So I think he might have had some insider knowledge as to how the game works and knowing exactly what he was looking for. Maybe he played in the Fredson family and this is his third run through or so, but yeah, he flew. I'll tell you though, if I had gotten maybe instead of Quetzalcoatl as my second Lego, if I'd gotten Heimdall, I don't know if there would have been anything stopping me to getting to 150. Because I had everything else with the Isis. It's so powerful. And Isis puts defense up like all the time. The Heimdall, he'd just be your defensive damage dealer. You put him with 5k defense, and all of a sudden when she puts up her 40% buff, it's like he almost has 7k defense to hit with. So that would have been powerful. So if I could have gotten Heimdall as my second, I don't know, I might have been able to go after 150 like straight shot. Just because Heimdall does so much with his retaliate, it gives you like so many more hits. Yeah. Yeah, he crushed it. Good on him. Yeah, like good work. You did well, but he definitely knew what he's doing, I think. All right. We're at 5 p.m. here. Let's see what our ascensions look like for her. We're gonna need to go farm some purple. Not those. Nope, too high. Still too high. Way down. That's speed farm. 55, the old level. It looks like 55 is the one. Okay. We'll go quick, fast, in a hurry. And who do we want to look at this? Yeah, Herc would have done it. Done it too. Oh, 10 p.m. here. Oh, you're in the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, it is 5 p.m. here. You guys are 5 hours ahead of us. Across the Atlantic. Anubis wasn't a bad pickup though. I've really enjoyed using Anubis with Isis. Was not bad. Fun to do. Fun to use. And Gilgamesh came around again, so I've gotten him now twice. I don't know how I would do it without him right now. He seems like the kind of carrier that like they expect you to have. So just when will you get him? Because a lot of his imprints drop and stuff, so you know there's certain heroes they know you need to have, you know. All right, 10 of those. Nice. Let's get another one. We might have enough. We'll need to farm a few though, because she needs more than just a 75. That's only level 1. We want to get her passive unlocked. That would... He seems like he can carry. He might not be as good as Pangu. He might be a little behind Pangu or Herc, but Anubis definitely can carry. I got Pangu late in the first wave, but it was nice because I had a lot of good gear, like initiative and speed gear and stuff like to put him on and try him out. Like I said, he was a little bit of a more complex build. You could do more with him, but you had to really think through his build more, which was interesting. Pangu was definitely like not a beginner hero. Okay, we got 4. Those, let's put it on. Not hitting through that quite as fast as I expected. Let me see what we got here. Maybe we can use Ramses instead of Scotty. Alright, so Anubis is wiping that with his core. Whew. Yeah, okay, they got that wave. Damn, 10 minutes before. That sounds like something out of a Lannis or set something. Isn't it ironic? Hopefully we'll get to play the full 10 days too this time. Because yeah, they pulled Chalks up early, about 2 days early in wave 1 to start the fixes. And definitely could have done a lot more. We were end game at that point and had a lot of resources and could go anywhere and farm what we needed. So we could have pushed up. I was going to try Maria Marevna and Shinigami and some of these more like rare hitters and try to see what they could do. But I didn't get the chance at that point. Pulled the plug early, but it does look like they made a lot of changes, so that's good. Gameplay experience was better, I think, this one overall so far. We hit that one pretty fast. Let's see if we get some Eternal. Nope, funny. But a 3-star, that's not terrible. 3-star Spirit. I used the blender combo of Ramses Guan Yu and Lady Zoc carried me too for a while in wave 1. I haven't used Icarus. I haven't used Blaze a lot. It's been weird. I had Raw, I had YDG in the last one, and I haven't used Blaze like at all. But it's weird because I know in Raid, like Spider, you don't use anything but Blaze. So here, you can use Blaze or Bleed. I just always kind of go Bleed. So I'm hoping later in this wave just to work with Blaze a little bit more and test it better and get a better feel for what it can do. I just hadn't used it. I had Bastet, Icarus, I've had all of them, and I just really haven't had the use case to pour it in. Oh, no, didn't get the ones we were looking for there. Ra's daughter is Bastet. Yeah, Bastet. She does hit hard. Yeah. And she hits triple hitter on her basic, and she puts Blaze. She's good. Yeah. I built her up, and I used her just to like get the 2-star challenge to put Blaze on something. And then I just didn't need her again because, like I said, Blaze just didn't have a place in the alpha, really. I think in the main game, there'll be areas that Blaze will be the primary disable or debuff to work, but it just didn't have a real big place in this one. You could choose to go bleed, and you never really had to have Blaze at all. So, at least what I found. And it's funny because Blaze doesn't really work well on Fafnir. He gains, like, it helps him, so you wouldn't want to use Blaze, so it's weird. I wish, like, Golden Guardian Blaze were good, and then Fafnir bleed, or, you know, like, counter, like, one or the other. But it is what it is. That's my favorite way to learn about forced to use them. Yeah, bleed is the way to go for pretty much all the higher level stuff that you need to wear through. I've been shocked how many bleeds I've been able to get on with just Achilles, doing that 3 bleeds on his basic. I think I've had 20 and 30 bleeds on average. I wish they could show you, or they'd show you what the 10 stack bleed multiplier was. Like, you're supposed to get some bonus for getting 10 bleeds on. I've had 20 and 30, so I wish I knew what that multiplier was. That'd be cool to see. But even in the info screen, it doesn't show what that 10 stack bonus would be for having it, you know, because you get 3, 4, 5, you get 10. Dirk said there should be this multiplier for you. I don't know, maybe it isn't working that way, but maybe it's just going like 30% damage off because I have 30 bleeds on. That works. But yeah, Achilles is crazy. He's level 50 right now. I got to get him up to level 60, and then he'll be ready for Fafnir as well at 150 and 151. He'll be in the team for sure. Let's get some Eternal Stones here, some purple ones. Achilles, I got at level 10 in wave 1, so I have a lot of experience with Achilles. He helped me like get through the first parts until I got Gilgamesh at 30. No, I got Aphrodite at 30 in wave 1, and then I got Gilgamesh at like 60, I think, and then 60, something like that, and then I got Mordred in like the 90s. That was huge. And that changed the team. All right, let's get some Eternal. Purple ones. Huh? Getting a lot of green. A lot of green. A lot of cunning. It's 3 in a row cunning, but we have more than enough energy, so let's do a few more, and let me check. I was running Drac and Achilles on the 95 million team that I did, and I'm gonna tell you, it was nuts. So at 72 million, I had 100 buffs on like everyone on my team, and it started, what it would do is it would memory leak, so it'd get too much information, too many buffs to go through, and it would just wait for about 10 or 15 seconds, and then it would bypass. It would bypass that person's turn just to keep going. So like Aphrodite just wouldn't get her turn, it would skip it. And so that's when our team started breaking down. About 72 million was when they weren't doing their turns anymore. They were just getting bypassed to keep it going. And then that wiped everyone out. And then that was about 84 million. And Drax soloed from 84 to 95 by himself. Just, like, you will not take me. It was epic. I was cheering him on. I was like, is he going to make it to 100 million by himself? He almost did. And he should have, because on him, I had sacrificed Quetzalcoatl for her imprint and put it on his weapon, and it didn't work. It's supposed to revive all allies with 25% HP as an imprint, and it didn't work. So that was 95 million. They should have brought everyone back up, and Heimdall and everyone, I would have had 100 million, but imprints weren't working. They were hit or miss. So. The record, the top score was like 9.8 quadrillion. Sleepless Dad put in like an absolutely busted, because he was using Achilles, and he was reviving him. And every time he revived him and brought him back with his Isis, the 50% attack multiplier that scales up kept stacking up on top of itself, not like resetting and going just to 50. So it was like by 2 hours in, he was doing 1 billion, 30 billion a hit. It was nuts. I watched the recording on Charlemagne's Charlemagne guy. He talked to him and he got his video and he watched it. It was nuts. The Achilles just became broken over time. But I believe they fixed that. So I'm not expecting that on this one, but the 50 plus attack multiplier is still huge. So it was something like 9.8 quadrillion or something like that. I think some crazy number. It was over trillion. I know that much. And then I think Charlemagne had 30 billion, and that was in the top 3. That was like number 3 or something like that. But yeah, I got my 95 million in, and then every time I tried to improve after that, I couldn't finish a run. Couldn't get it to work. It would bomb out between 50 and 75 million. It would just start to like freeze and then skip and bypass, and then it wasn't working. Nope, still no eternal. We're down all the way down at level 55 trying to get some eternal stones. Oh, got to 140. Well, at least you got to see most of the 150 levels. You know, give you a little heads up. But if you don't have the time, you don't have the time. I totally get that. You know, sometimes you're in a good position. You're like, I can sit and really power in. Sometimes life is like, nope, not today. I get that. I get that. I'm glad you were able to push and do as you know, get all the way through this time for yourself. Hey, what are you guys yelling about? Don't be yelling. Man, we are not getting the eternal stones here. Top 10 out of 30K is massive. You know, top 10 to be done, that's huge. Huge achievement. Little side air on us. That's nice. Come on, can we get... I think I'm going to just stop it here. See what we get. Every time we stop it, we get what we want. That's my twisted understanding of the probability. Yeah, I'm not getting an eternal either. It is me. I have an eternal curse. Eternal curse. I'm going to stop right here and see. Did I get any? We got Scott. No, Ramses. No, man, it just turned off eternal. It just stopped dropping eternal. Very interesting. Only cunning. And then on the way up, all I got was eternal, and I only had cunning heroes, so I was like, crap. Let's see. We didn't make the last 12. All that farming, and we didn't get the last 12. This was why it was so hard last time. I had like 3 or 4 eternal Legos, and I'm like 75 a pop. Good Lord, I'm never going to be able to do that. And I pretty much like wrote off Ascensions in Wave 1 and said, well, we're not doing Ascensions. We're going to do it with everything but that. But this time you can see I got everybody up to their passive except for her because she's new. And obviously all the others. This is food. Pandora, let's at least... 25, might as well get you done then. Boom. Okay, let's promote you, Pandora. Oh. Go back here. Pandora was my absolute broken tool for Wave 1. Her disables worked on Fafnir when no one else's did. So for like 20 turns, Fafnir didn't get to go because she puts one of the 7 disables on. Like it randomly chooses out of the 7 disables. 5 of the 7 disables skip your turn. Taunt and confuse don't if you're a single you're a single target. So you have like a 5 and 7 chance to put a disable that skips Fafnir's turn. And if you land the stun, the despair, the petrify, or the sleep was falling off, that one wasn't working super great, or There was another one. So of the 5, Sleep is a little iffy, but 4 of the 7 will definitely skip his turn. And I was with Aphrodite. I was getting 3 or 4 turns before Fafnir was going. So Pandora basically had a 98, 99% chance to put one of the 4 disables that would skip the turn. And it just kept happening over and over until the memory leaks. And it wouldn't have stopped otherwise. It was an untouchable team, not an unkillable team. It was my MC Hammer untouchable team. That's what I called it. Because it didn't even get hit. And then it would break, and then it would. But yeah, it was fun in Wave 1. That is a lot of purple alchemy stones. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if they fixed Pandora. I'm going to build her up again and try her again, but she was so broken. Scotty didn't do that last in Wave 1. Her freezes would fall off. It would reduce divinity, but it would fall off. But for whatever reason, Pandora could put any of her disables on there, maybe because it was a random RNG. Something. So we'll see if they fix that. If not, Fafnir, watch out, because I have Pandora. So I'm just going to tee you up, and you're never going to take a turn. We'll see. I was so happy I got her, because I'm like, okay, we get to try this again right now. All right, let's see. We got one more. Tut. Fine. Got 2. 2, and we need 2 more 40s. Okay, 2 more 40s. It's 140. Another 40. 1, 2, 3. Okay, another 40. Push up. Push up a 40 here. Okay. 40. You don't want to use those. You can help it. Do that. Come up. 40. 50. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We want to go Pandora up. Boom. Okay, we're at 40 now. Let's see if the Ascension goes up. Yep, we're going to ascend. Get you up to 50 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was messy, but it worked. Ascension. Last one. Good. Okay, we cleaned out all that to get Pandora up to 50, fully ascended. Let's see. Abilities. Okay. She still needs some more scrolls. Let's go by rarity. Do we have any rares that actually need to be scrolled up? Don't think so. Scotty's should be good. Yep. Fine, you should be good. Yep. Shinigami. Maxed out. Net. Maxed out. Okay. Maria. Where's Maria? Yep. Awakening. Okay, let's go this way. Number 1, confirm. Okay. 1 second. Just have a call. sorry about that. Took a quick phone call, and we have about 40 minutes left. Let's see what we have for pushing up Aphrodite here. Attack initiative. All right, that's not bad. Let's see where else this drops. Let's try this. Yeah, I forgot that. Simon did show that that works. You can just like click on the star and it jumps up to it, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I was doing it all manual. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading in about the next hour. I'm gonna be putting this on to farm here for a couple hours. So, and I know it'll be getting late night for you guys. But hey, thanks a lot for stopping in on the stream. An awesome job, like crushing 150 like that. We're gonna be streaming the rest of the way through, so feel free to stop by anytime you're feeling like it, and we'll just be hanging out in here and hopefully catching up to you in the next same time, you know, today or whatever, or tonight. We'll hopefully be catching up and getting to 152. But super cool that you dropped in, and DLDS, thanks for stopping by too. If you're still hanging out, I know you jumped in and out, but yeah, thanks so much for stopping in. It was fun to have you here, and we chopped it up, talk shop. Good to go. Have a good night, and enjoy some much deserved rest after you pushed hard. See you soon. All right, we got blue again. Let's do a couple runs here. Hey DLDS, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're just getting it set up so that from 6 to 10, I'm gonna let it farm for a bit, and gotta run some errands and everything, but we'll leave it on, just let it farm, and I'll be back by about 10:30ish, and we'll kick it up again and try to get to 150, because I'm at 136 and I'm feeling good. I don't feel like there's much in my way now, so I'm happy to be right where we are. Oof, Anubis is slapping. This is only level 45, but let's try and get some eternal purple stones. There is 10 and a Scotty. Okay. Cool. So it's 524. Let's get, this is 45. Going for Eternal. Go. Farming floor 45. Eternal purple alchemy stone farming. Be back. Yeah, didn't get the purple there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's been fun. It's cool to have PTW Alien drop in too, and have him being done 150. It's great to hear what he was up to, and that's cool. That was really neat. One of the first times I actually had somebody come in and chat. You know, it's awesome. I'm excited. That made it a lot more fun to have someone to talk to. So, and have you guys in here, and then Ad Hoc's jumped in a couple times, so that was fun. Appreciate that. That's good times. We are just farming some of these eternal stones so we could try to get the passive unlocked for Aphrodite. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Have you been streaming at all? I haven't seen any on your, like, the live stream area. I didn't see if you were live streaming. I haven't, like, seen any of those. So maybe you're just not dropping them in there, but I wasn't sure if you were live streaming. I hope JKG's doing okay too. I know his dad was having some health stuff going on. We haven't really seen him in the cluster as much, so hopefully he's doing okay. Like, hopefully his family's good and everything. Yeah, work is tough. understand that. Totally understand that. You do what you can do, you know? You do what you can do. And we're having a hard time getting eternal stones. It's like 2 in a row there at 45. 55 went 5 or 6 in a row without eternal. Tough to get them. Okay, we're cleaning through here pretty fast. I have to run upstairs here in a minute and take a shower and get ready to go, but we will be probably leave it here farming. If we can see if we can get some Eternals from one of these levels, we can know we can actually farm some. I don't need any of the wisdom or cunning ones per se. So there we go. Nice hitting right through it. Okay, we got 12 and a 3-star. All right, we're gonna leave it here to farm because this is doing it. We're gonna go up, take a shower, and get ourselves ready. And I'll be back down in the next 10 minutes or so. We'll just leave it to farm. Feel free to hang out and stay in if you'd like. But I will just be, yeah. He said they got some bad news and he wasn't ready to talk about it yet. Oh man, that's tough. Illnesses, that's the worst. I hope his family's okay. And he seemed like he kind of stuck to himself during this wave a little bit, so maybe that's what's working for him. But yeah, I thought about him. I was like, man, it's, you know, I haven't heard from him as much. I hope everything's okay, but that stinks if he did get some bad news in terms of illness with his dad. And I'm hoping his family is doing okay. Definitely sending out good vibes, good thoughts, and hoping that they're okay over there on the West Coast. Hopefully we'll hear from him too soon. You know, catch up with him as well. Definitely thought about him. No game matters as much as family, friends, being healthy. All right, didn't get the Eternals there, but okay, so his family's rallying together. Well, that's the best you can hope for. That's what family is great for, but it sucks to have that bad news if they did. We'll have to send our condolences, let him know we're thinking about him. But yeah, he's a good dude. Hate to see his family, you know, going through stuff, but send our good vibes his way. He's doing all right. All right, well, we are just gonna jump over and take a quick shower. So we're gonna leave it to farm, and talk to you in a bit. We'll be back. All right, here you go. Hi, puppies. I know I got to go up and take a shower, okay? Right back. You guys be good. Don't throw any parties. Oh, you got a big one. me up. All right, hold on. I see how we're doing here. If any of the purple ones dropped. Pause it here at 5:45. Good timing. We came right back on time. Right back on time. There we go. Took a shower. Getting ready to go out and run some errands for a couple hours here. Getting some stuff done. Gonna set it to farm 109 just to get that Izumu Godsteel. Either rare or epic. We need as much as we can get so that we can level up our Ame no Nobuku weapons to level 50, 60, and beyond. Yes, there we go. Okay, how many did we get of the Eternal? 75, nice. 40, we need 8. Let's go over to the Discord real quick and let's just watch. What it says in fateless announcements. Patch. Coming to play an alpha patch in the near future to be keeping in maintenance mode followed by a 30-minute maintenance period. Alpha wave 2 is up running. This was at 4:51, so it's an hour ago. Nice. Good work. Okay. Fixed an issue that causes acid debuff to permanently grant armor set bonuses on repeat. Fixed issues causing him to be defeated when his ultimate is not ready. Yeah, so that's the thing. We should have him until he uses his ultimate. We should just be wailing on him. We have him at 1%. Never reaches his ultimate. Okay. Fafnir now ignores shield, ward, and barrier after using 20 ultimates. Okay, so we still want to control ultimates because Fafnir's only going to get stronger the more ultimates he uses. Invisible in battle. Says fixed leaderboard, but let's go out of game and back in and see if we get an update. We had an update a little bit earlier, but we didn't get a 30-minute maintenance period, so let's see what happens when we come back in. Hopefully it doesn't happen while we're gone, because that would suck. We're not going to be able, but I can check on it. Let's see, 136. Nope, we are not in there. Definitely not in there. We're in the top 30, though. It's not pushing us back. We would be number 27. So no go on that. Well, see if we can beat it with 2 rare slayers and Anubis and Isis. Maybe get a little 2-star challenge. We can do it. All right. Nice. Maria's out. You. Would you please? Ah, take him out. Awesome. Awesome. Here we go. Anubis's ultimate to get through this wave. Ward on. Spare. Isis, we need you to clean them off before Anubis uses that. Oh well. We'll give time for Isis to get him back. Ramses back up. We should be 2-star in this one for sure. What is this? 109. 109. 2 rare, 2 slayers. Make sure we do it first. Okay, Guan Yu's out. Alright, nice. You're gonna get your ult. Okay. Relax, relax. We'll go out in a minute. Go out in a minute. I just gotta see if I can 2-star this. She's gonna bring everyone back. There we go. Right here. Bring everyone back. Hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Ramses, please. Use your core. You should. Oh, only have their base. Then revived. They should have everything at full cooldown, but we're gonna wipe them out with the ultimate anyways. So it looks like 109 is no longer a problem. We have 19 left. Between 100 and 150. Yep, we got it. Okay. Got some scrolls. Let's go to the heroes for that. Go by rarity. Dora. Abilities. I know we're gonna go in a second, babies. We're almost done Pandora, but we're gonna need to farm this one. Okay, auto run. Do that. We're gonna take the pups out right now in the next 7 minutes. Get this ready for Fafnir or for farming. 109. We are farming for rare and active. Izumu, gods, back. 10:15 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Farming floor 109. Okay, let's take these babies out. Let's take these babies out to a body. Set up. Get out for humanity. Alright.
Oh yeah, to play.
Yeah. baby. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Four. Pause it, see how we did, and then we're gonna head out and leave this to farm. Everything we needed done. All right. We get 54. That's good. Just got good drop there. $760. So we still have pretty good ways to go with that one. But this one up to 40. So firm right up. Yeah. And then we just need 1.8 million. We have the 10, and that will be up to 50. Taking 9%. 60 takes 10%. So we have 2 5 stars. Alright, how many do we need? 9, 10. We already have the right amount. We just need to farm either 108 or 120. I think we're going to leave it to farm 120 for point. That's go. Okay, be good. Run those. We need chilies. And we'll do it. Okay. We'll watch and make sure one run goes properly. And then we will be heading out to be back in a couple hours. Hopefully to see a Heimdall. Or Zeus, or Shamash. This would be all nice. Be good. Stop barking. Is that you, Gunner? Are you barking, bud? Smoker to poker before we go. Break that up real quick. And watch and make sure this auto progress. Used by Mordred. wave 2 here. That off. We lost everybody. We're gonna need to put Anubis back in the lead role for the HP. I don't think he can solo. Let's get out. Get a team. That was good thing we didn't just leave like that. Gets a total. Let's see if Pandora works. She doesn't. Well, we'll do it a little later, but making sure that we have this thing running right. That's what it uses. Alright. Using a soul, no men's, thank you. Slow down. Good. Like what we see in here, I think Quetzalcoatl is okay in this position, and Aphrodite is not yet built up enough to be in this position. This will be our team to farm for the next 4 hours while we go run some errands and take care of business. This will be the one. Let's see, I think we set it on auto. No, we didn't. So we'll have to run it one more time and then set it on auto. Second wave, so if we get through this clean, then we absolutely have a team. All we really can't lose is ISIS, but with Gitzakoto's revive on our passive, I think we're pretty solid. We have like a double revive. We are guaranteed to get through it no matter how long it takes. You know what? Oh, yeah, for the next one, that's what we'll do. Set it up that way. We'll set it to run looking good. Let's go. Okay. Right, we're looking solid now. Go this way. This would be a good video. Good video quality. No idea of their health, nothing like that. We just believe we've got it covered. Probably about halfway through. Yep, a little over halfway through it, about 100 bounty. No signs of dying, nope, solid. This team is the team we're going to use, and we're going to farm it. We'll see exactly what the time takes, but this will be the view we'll use too. Truly a cinematic view as we fully farm 120. Just having the right mechanics and the right builds, that's all we need. Just be good, don't be grumbly. Ooh, he lost a quarter of his health almost there. Oh, that killed him? Whoa, 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 whoa. He got an ultimate? Okay, now I'm concerned. I thought we had 120 pretty well set. Is that a fluke? I don't really. 5 more minutes. Okay, let's run it again. That was weird. Yeah, thought we had it. Didn't touch the team really. In fact, our Aminonos should all be higher, like taking 8-9%. Wow, strange. He got his ultimate though. Got his ultimate pretty quick. Huh. That's in the bug fix. That happened. But we were taking care of 120 just fine, then they did a bug update, and now we're not. We're going to see if this team can actually beat this or not. I'm not really sure now. It made it harder. It would seem. fuses. Let's go through this wave. Come on now. We got it easily. We just needed to get his divinity down for his ultimate, but I didn't think that he was getting his ultimate fast enough. But I wasn't paying close enough attention because I really thought it was fully farmable. But apparently there's some kind of an update that just took place in the last 2 hours or so, and now we are not farming 120. So it's a good thing I didn't just leave it and go. I'd have been screwed. Maybe we can just set it for 109 and try to get all the god steel we need. 4 hours worth of farming that. It's safer, I guess. Or we could put it on 100 and farm heroes there. Pretty sure we can do 100 without breaking a sweat. Might do that. Might have put it on 100. I wanted it to be 120, but now I'm worried that something's changed in the boss here. If I beat it very easily on this one, then maybe I'll set it, but I think I might just do it at 100. I don't feel like burning 4 hours of farming and having getting nothing for it. Okay, so let's watch this thing, because we weren't watching, we were doing the other view. Watch his divinity. Okay, smacks everybody pretty good, that's okay, we survived. Nice to still put up a shield. We got speed down. Didn't get bleed. Why is Isis slow? She's the last one to go. She's like the fastest. And she still doesn't put up her shield. That's weird. She's like not using her core. She wouldn't use her core. That's weird. I have to like manual this. I can't. Very strange. Something they fixed probably with Isis, but maybe it's not exactly fixed. Maybe they broke it in a different direction. That could happen. So we don't seem to be taking really any divinity now. Yep, there's like no divinity being taken. That's what it is. They've like almost turned off the divinity steel. So they made the Ami no weapon not do what it says it does. We are not stealing any divinity. That's why it wiped through us like that. Man, they just made it crazy hard, or they broke it in the other direction, I think. Good thing we already passed 120. For those of you who haven't gotten by it, ooh, this is going to be a lot harder. There's no divinity steal going on, it looks like. And no amount of defense, barrier, ward, nothing will stop you. When he gets his ultimate, he's killing you. So you need to bring a ton of damage very fast. Try to steal divinity, but the divinity stealing weapons are not working right now. All of a sudden, it's just not working at all. Like they're not stealing any divinity, which is weird. Yep, and kill this because he got his ultimate. Wow, we can't beat 120 anymore. 120 is absolutely broken now. Huh. Good thing I stopped. We are gonna go. Yeah. Let's check this. Let's try this team. Zeus. Looking okay. Why is Isis not putting her... She's not using her core now. That is... So they nerfed Isis really bad. And she doesn't use her core. Like, on auto. That's very strange. She only uses her basic over and over again, even if she has her core. Huh. Wow, they crushed Isis. Hmm. $38, $2.15. Let me try something. Let me just try and do it this way. Let's go here in a second, but just gotta make sure we have a team that can do it. Probably could have brought in Mordred for a complete. Wow, that works. We got the first wave absolutely handled. Gonna have ultimates for everybody here. Down. His ultimate. Mordred's gonna get us confused. Okay, he uses what happened? Oh, they're all froze. What happened? I don't know why we jumped ahead of their turn. But so far, that was a little wonky on the second wave, but let's see if we can handle the third wave. Beat down on everyone. That's good. Frozen. Okay, Leonidas. And everybody else. Ultimate. Leonidas is gone. We have Sable on everyone. That's good as long as he kills somebody. He went before it. Okay. They're one down. One D. Alright. That was a big hit. And we could get knocked out there, but I think we are good. Okay, we're gonna set this and do this 100. We're gonna go. That'll be perfect. Doing 100. Alright. Point in heroes, we're gone. Guys in a bit, and we're gonna go. Oh, we can't do it like that. Okay. Can't do it with what we wanted to. We're out. See you in a few hours. running? Ah, it's still running. Sweet deal. All right, we farmed the whole 4 hours. Awesome. Can't wait to see what we got. Like that, I'll be right there.
All right.
Sweet, we are still running. That is excellent. That is all I could hope for, was that we had kept rolling in the meantime. Here. All right, let's pause this. See how we did. All right. Heroes to the jukebox. Heroes. Stars in their eyes. Rarity. 2 hells and an Isis. Fantastic. Okay. Mend on all allies. 3 turns. Now we are invincible. Ha ha ha. Yes. Confirmed. And 2 hells. Okay. Okay. Who do we have here? Beowulf. Broomhill, nice. 3 Osiris's. Oh, we got our last killer. That's what we needed. That was big. Okay. Sashi. Stet. Let's go to heroes. We still have 5,700 energy too, so that's cool. Upgrade. Nope. It. Continue. Nice. Okay. And got it. Right. So now we got more 50s. Did we? Oh, we gotta put more to up 50. Perfect. 150 there. Now. There we go. Boom. Oh. 40. Don't have that. Okay. So, one shot. 39. 30. Oh. Give us ascensions. 75. Need more cunning. Okay. Not bad. Let's go. Hero skill. Skills was the other thing. Let's go by rarity. See if we got tomes. So we got no tomes. 141. So all our Legos should be maxed out. Boom. She needed some. And she's maxed. And he's maxed. Oh. You can get a scroll or 2 or 3 or 15 if you want. Don't. We'll definitely scroll up and held. So let's look at who's our next 60 here. Upgrade. Don't one. There's 1. 4 more 50. 4 more 5s. And she'll have to go up. She'll have to go up. Got a few to do. A few to push. 54 stars, huh? 110. See if it works on auto or if ISIS is still not working. No, she did it. And she put it. And it's all green. We're golden. golden. Let's go. Check LAD's website. We'll refresh it. One button. Down there. There. Straight arm one. Got Achilles, Scotty, and Aphrodite. Alright, back. That's cool. Back. Ooh. Nice speed. We are healing everyone with the mends now that I get a second copy of her. That's huge. Time on that. Let's see what really did damage versus Scotty. Might have Dagon that. Okay, we'll have to possibly pull his as a it all through his shield. It's weird. All the damage is counting through that. 456, 5 minutes. Farm. At 90 again. Let's see if the Divinity Steel is working this time. 3 Aminonos. See how it goes. We've got 45 minutes left in this stream before we head into another 12-hour stream and do the overnight. Whew. Dig it. Healing Divinity. Oh, Steel Divinity. Okay, it's back to work. Doing your exhausted form. Please take off all of the debuffs. Back over here. every time ice is hit, she has a chance with the Naginata to activate one of the bleeds. So I guess she is helping with just getting through it faster. Cutting off good chunks of him. He's not getting back out of his exhausted form. I think he needs to use his ultimate again to do that, it seems like, if we're understanding this fight correctly. Having him in this form isn't potentially that bad. He seems to be taking damage decently. Like we're gonna be eating him on level 90. Pretty easy. Never really been in danger. He's doing the big damage. Got him. Oh. There it is. Still divinity here. How did we do on that 90? Bauk. 83 turns, 5 minutes, 21 seconds. Cool. Alright, let's go, guys. All our gear for our top performing folks. Nice. Good. Start with that. That one's still not coming off, huh? Okay. That one as well. Exactly need that, but put these up. Initiative way up. These 12. This. That up. We don't have another. Okay. That's cool. Big boost on that one. Actually. Beefed up. Sky. 26 actors. Okay, we need to do. Let's see if we can do 120 now, because it seems to not be as broken as it was when we went to leave. Right after the same team. Let's try this and see how it goes. This will be one of our last before we called it a day for this stream, but I want to see if 120, it was right after the patch, it was really bad. None of the Divinity Steel was working at all for any of the Ami-no-No weapons. So we got smoked when we were trying to do 120, and I was just trying to set it up to farm it. We had beat it easily many times today. All of a sudden, I just couldn't beat it at all because none of the Divinity Steel worked at all for any of the weapons. So that was like a temporary nerf. Seems to have fixed itself now. But what stinks is I was planning to farm 120 here. While I was gone, I had to wind up farming 100. We managed to get a second Isis, which was good, and 2 Hells. So that was 3 Legos out of the 4 hours I was gone. Almost a Lego per hour. Not bad. Now that the confuses are out of the way. Yep, Divinity Steels are back on, it looks like. So I am confident this team should be able to beat 120 again. God, he's closing. Night is about to be down. Night is. Ooh, nice hit. That's the other thing we didn't have when we attempted this last time was Achilles at a 5-star awakening. It's a difference. It's a big difference. All the puppies are still up. I'm gonna bring them in. see how this goes. We're whooping on the Golden Guardian. Oh, he's about to get his ultimate, though. I guess we're not getting the Divinity Steal again. Yep, no Divinity Steal there. How about here? No Divinity Steal. He's not killing us, and he's not getting his ultimate. Got his ultimate? No, not getting the steal. Killed everybody. It's still broken. Divinity Steal is not working, it looks like, on 120, and it is broken. Yep. That sucks. They broke it by trying to fix it. Stupid. And after folks have, farmed a bunch of Aminono weapons, and you're gonna just nerf the weapon so it just doesn't work at all? Come on, that's garbage. It's a garbage fix. Probably not what they intended, but gotta do better than that. OG's back with you. We're in the last half hour of this one. Let us try and push 136 real quick. The last wave of this is a Horus Isis challenge. We got to figure out, get by that. We have, I think that's good. And we'll try to auto our way through here, or manual our way through here. Sorry. What the heck? Are you doing attacking us first? That J, that's broken. I will take that, friend. Take that off you right now. Nothing. Oh, it already fell off. Well, when's turn? Out. God, he's down. Spare all around. Bad. Give us a chance to cycle back to our skills here and prep for the next wave. Yeah, fine. Radiance off. Oh, okay. Out Isis, we've got this ultimate. Too much. Oh, okay. At least the gold, sold's gone. Oof! Almost got time to do that. buff right off you. Lead. End off. Oh, get us another Hulk here, huh? End off. Put a bleed on. We're working her down. Off. Instead of chilies, we need Johnny. Wrong one. Damn it. Why did Anubis get? Oh, fine. one wave. Come on, one wave down. Second wave. Waves down, slow and steady. You'll have your ult ready here. Third wave. Okay, now we go. Third wave, let's get by this. Ridiculous. This up. I feel like Anubis didn't even get a turn. He didn't even get to hit. Like, what the crap is going on? Can't beat it when it tweaks out like this. Her. Pissed off her. They really nerfed the crap out of Aphrodite. I mean, she's almost like kind of useless at this point. She does not bring in that ally attack really at all. It's like a single attack. Yeah. I need to freeze everybody, and that's not guaranteed to happen. I wonder if I have to come with youth. Yeah, that's not even doing anything. Okay, that off her. Okay, we got two. Slow them down. Give Anubis his turn. Boom. Boom. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Isis is not that tanky. Anubis is 95,000. It's bullshit that she can't be taken out. Just the... this is so... Then she goes back to being disabled. She just pretends she's not disabled, does whatever she wants, cheats, and then goes back to being disabled. This is a busted fight. I'm so sick of this crap. Oh my god, I hate having to figure out workarounds to go around the friggin' game not working. I'm done. Done with this one. Fuck it. Let's end this goddamn stream before I get friggin' pissed off at this game again. Another broken level. Can't get a clean friggin' run through this thing. All right, that's it for this stupid stream. I don't care. I really can't stand it when a game doesn't work. And when that's what distinguishes who's at the top of the leaderboard or not, is whether or not your game worked for you or not, or you just happen to get the one heroes that work, or you have a hero they completely nerfed into like uselessness now. I swear, I wish I could bring the podcast back up and be like, but you guys said you weren't going to do this. And this is exactly what you did. Exactly. Almost word for word. You nerfed the crap out of people we spent time and materials we spent time farming just to make it so that we couldn't break it. But that needs to have been thought about ahead of time. Doesn't need to be fixed mid-game because now you broke it in the other direction and people can't even beat 120 now, and I'm 136 levels in and I can't beat 120 because you change things in the middle of the game. That's annoying. These heroes are pretty much nothing like what they were for the patch game. Okay. Let's go a different route. Can't go with Aphrodite. She's not gonna be worth it. So this way, this way, this way, and this. Oh, yeah. What is that crap? Like, why does he get to go first? I don't care. Common, uncommon. What is that crap that he gets to go first? Isis takes those off herself. I was pretty sure that's what. Boom. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Get right through that. We'll take that. Down. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Welcome. We are just about to wrap this one up. We're about 11 minutes away from closing out this stream and starting another one, but I'm just trying to get past 136, a little buggy here in the third wave, and we're trying to see if we can get past it with a different variety of teams. So this is probably one of our last run-throughs before we'll close this stream out and start up another one for the overnight. So if you want to follow along overnight, I'll be pushing, trying to get to 150 throughout the night by the morning. But we have about, like I said, 10 minutes, and then this stream will end, and we'll start a new one. All right, let's get Scotty out. This is 136. We've been trying to beat this one here for a bit, but it gets real buggy with Isis and Horus in the third wave, and we just have not been able to pull off enough buffs to get Isis killed. If we could do that, we'd be able to get through the level and keep going, but Isis is kind of a little broken and puts up a lot of men's really fast, and so we're trying to beat that. Trying to get past that. Using basics here just to save everything up, our cores and our... Okay, here we go. second. Oh, here we go. So we have Isis. We're going to put up our shield. Just need to kill Isis. That's all. Put some Confuse, AoE. Everybody, 2 turns. Now let's start smacking through them. That was not a lot of damage. Similar affinity, but still, he should have done far more damage than that. They put mends on themselves when they attack each other. That's broken. That is what's broken there. Off. See, she has nothing on her, and she takes no damage. She still has reflex damage on her, like she does. I guess apparently have it on her, but she doesn't. So defense up, but she didn't have it before. Now she magically has all the men she wants. It's a bunch of crap. When you confuse them, they buff themselves up like crazy. So that's obviously broken. Isn't working right. So I'm trying to was trying to use an Aphrodite to bring Isis in and clear off all these buffs, but it didn't work. Aphrodite got buffed pretty hard between wave 1 and wave 2, and she's not that great anymore. We are trying desperately to get Isis before she buffs way up, but puts way too much on herself too fast. Look at that. She automatically puts 6 mens in 1 turn. That's what's broken. And nothing works. Nothing hits through those mens and those shields. She's invincible for some goddamn reason, and I'm sick of it. So that is going to end our stream here before I start swearing and going off on a tangent, because I hate broken levels more than anything in the game. It's kind of like, really? Thanks for handing me your damn problem. That's what a broken level feels like. But anyways, we are going to close this stream and start another one, so we have a full 12 hours to push, and we don't get this stream cut off at 12 hours. So look for the next one. I will drop it into the Fateless Discord live stream space in the Discord channel server. So thank you. Take care of yourself. And remember, play smarter.